This truly is the path to my ascension. Sorry, I really like that song, and that was an FF14 reference. Don't think about it too much. Hey, everybody! How we doing this fine day? I'm not gonna lie, I'm stuffed. I had to cook dinner today. I made a stir fry, made a chicken, almost burnt the entire thing because I tried to do something new, and it didn't work out. But you know what? It was still edible, so I'd call that a victory in my book. But yeah. Could have done without burning the chicken, though. Anyway, hello Unicorn God, hello Clockwork Hellcat, hello Sam, and hello Fluffy. Glad you could all make it. Yeah, you really do love that Shiva FF14 Phase 2 theme. And it's kind of lucky that you just so happen to hear it. Anyway, we're not here to play FF14, that's later. We are here to play some more Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines and exploring the new hub of Hollywood, baby! Oh yeah, I was in a strip club. Forgot about that. Huh. Well, maybe I could explore you instead. Okay, that was really bad. I'm very sorry.
Poor David Hatter.
Let's just get knee-deep into this thing. It's so good. You're doing the same right now. Don't make me hungry. You say you wouldn't like me when I'm hungry. You know what? You're unsubscribing. That's fair. I'll take that. I understand. I'm not even going to blame you. Hey, Wodronak. Hi again. Oh, Wodronak. I know you you did that comment on the Persona post by last session. I completely forgot to mention it. The Japanese characters from the thing, it does indeed say Kamoshida. That is a neat detail. Thank you for pointing it out, because that is super cool. Also, sorry, what? David Hatter? What? David Hater? You Metal Gear Solid fan?
David Hatter's an aspiring screenwriter and hotel manager. He comes in more often than he would admit. Several years now. Poor dear just can't get a break. I overheard him talking about his new screenplay with one of my girls. It was about secret societies and creatures that found themselves dealing with inner beasts and persecution by elder monsters. Sound reminiscent of something to you?
I guess a little bit. Only FF14 music I ever remember really digging was, what's her face? Lakshmi, I think. The Bliss lady who uses, Chinchilla to kill everyone. Oh yeah, no, I know exactly who you're talking about. You're talking about, Snet God, waifu. Yeah, she's got a very good theme also. There's a lot of good themes in that game if you look hard enough. It just sucks that the very first boss you have in that game is Ifrit, and he has the most generic goddamn theme ever, and it sucks. Like, the music got way better as the game got on, in terms of, like, boss music, but man, Ifrit really got the short end of the stick. As a seductive Toreador, the only thing you need to be into is your vampire sexuality. Yep, and I'm wearing that on my sleeve full force. So... oh my god, how many freaking movie references are there? Okay, I know which one I should say as the nerd answer, but man, it hits a little bit too close to home. A movie about the game industry? You stole my idea!
No. It's about Kindred. The details of his story were too insightful to be coincidental. I think someone's working with David. A Kindred who doesn't realize the consequences of their actions. Do you know what the penalty for revealing ourselves to Kyne is?
Death?
Death. I'm afraid poor David's big break. The screenplay he's worked so hard on must be destroyed, and his less-than-silent partner must be... executed. I know David too well. I'm very fond of David, and I'm too close to do what needs to be done.
Okay, so you want me to kill Hatter and his source, right?
No! I don't think Hatter knows his collaborator is Kindred. You'll have to take David's screenplay, and somehow you'll have to coax the name of his source out of him. Once you found out who, Kill the traitor. But do not touch David.
Okay. No touchy David. Okay, got it. Understood. Guess this sounds pretty serious. I'll straighten things out.
David works at the Lucky Star Motel. He's very passionate about his writing. He loves to talk about his craft. I'm sure he'll talk about his screenplay. It may take some persuasion to get him to give up his collaborator's name, however.
Well, just leave it to me.
After this is over, I promise you'll have my complete attention.
Uh-huh. But before I go, I had a few questions. So, what's to do in Hollywood?
Mingle, sightsee, chat, and me, of course.
Is this like an early version of that do you want a bath, do you want dinner, or do you want me meme? Which is an anime for some reason. That's probably what you mean. I'm gonna go. I got jobs to do. Plus, I still have a few buildings that I need to check out in Hollywood Boulevard, and it turns out Lucky Star Motel is where I need to go for a couple of quests. Also, you say I'm going to bring up something that's very important. It's very important. Nobody say anything about this. Find the Lucky Stars Motel here in Hollywood and find room 3. The rest will play out from there. This isn't anything actually story-related, but it's something missable that I think you'll like. Okay, well, I was going to head over there anyway, but definitely noted. Unlike Vivi's last quest, there's no sneaky gotchas or puzzles to dealing with David Hatter. Just get his. Okay. I'm still living with the consequence that I didn't do the optimal version of that quest, by the way, by not going quiet. So I'm still living with that consequence because, honestly, she probably mentioned to be quiet, but I completely sort of overlooked that fact. So I'll just have to live with it. I'm at 10 experience points, so I can think about putting those experience points into something somewhat soon. Okay, let's get info first.
Sorry, no vacancies.
You Hatter, the writer?
Writer's such a tarnished term, you know what I mean? It's like every other guy says he's a writer, right? Like, you write a letter, you're a writer, you know? It's like, what I do, that's screenwriting. Like, I encapsulate the essence of excellent film in my scripts, all right? Like, I'm like a blacksmith with pens, all right? I'm a welder of montage.
Okay, got it. You're pretentious. So, what do you write?
Does a writer write, or does he just, like, ink the flotsam and jetsam floating in his subconscious into a 120-page piece of film genius? But, you know, most of my subconscious is filled with old horror films, so that's what I write mostly, I guess.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I'm not going to kill him. I said I wouldn't kill him. So I'm not going to, but... Oh, man. Horror? What kind of horror film are you working on?
Me? I'm, like, looking to redefine the vampire movie, okay? Like, tons of people make vampire flicks, like popular characters. But me, I'm going to be doing the real deal. Like, not only is it going to be scary, but it's going to be believable.
Well, you have about 3 years to do it before another vampire flick comes out and completely defaces the entire whole vampire mythos for years to come, so... Oh my god. Those pursed lips, man. Jesus. God. Hatter sucks, but don't actually kill him. Oh, you can kill him after BB's quest. I don't think I will. This guy spends all his free time getting high on his own supply, and I don't mean drugs. Ugh. No, I don't want to think about it. So, Vampires. What do you know about them?
Well, in my story, it's not like about garlic and bats, okay? It's about vampire societies and stuff. You know, like, what would vampires be really all about? I mean, how do they blend into society without being discovered?
Yeah, I'd love to see that. You have a copy?
A good writer always does in this town. Hey, you in the business? Because, man, I got tons of ideas for movies. In fact, I should give you one of my completed screenplays. This one's still a work in progress.
But I know a few people interested in making a vampire flick.
You do? Man, that's fantastic. I can give you my screenplay if you promise to keep it safe.
Oh yes, very safe. Don't worry about it. Say, any co-writers or collaborators?
I really can't talk about it. He likes his privacy.
Don't you think he wants to be famous too? I mean, who doesn't?
Okay. He's a guy. He calls himself Julius. He lives under the pier. In fact, I'm supposed to meet him tonight. We talk about vampire film ideas all the time. He's a weird guy, but really creative. You know, I love how his mind works.
Okay, cool. Thanks. I'll be leaving now. Awesome. Everyone in Hollywood trying to find their big break. Hey, Lich Chain, it's me, I'm late because food. Hey, food is always more important than the streams. I understand. Don't worry about it. Okay, well, there is some other stuff that I need to do here first. I'm guessing they're talking about the pier in Santa Monica. So I'll need to go back there. He looks like a sad poor copy of Gerald Butler. Oh, sorry, Gerard Butler. Not sure if I see it, but definitely has a better chance with his acting career than Gerard Butler has at the moment. Jesus. His doughy face would feel really, really nice to punch. We need to be trying to solve these problems, chat, not trying to make more of them.
My work is done.
I'm sorry, what? What? Okay, I guess I found money. Oh, cool. Quest complete. Awesome. What? Hey, now solving problems and creating new problems aren't mutually exclusive, just suboptimal. Just ask Guts. Carnival Death. Using the key you found at the last murder site, you burst into a room at the Lucky Star Motel just in time to see the serial killer make his escape. Okay, cool. Brothers Salvage. Oh man, I have a bunch of crap which I need to get rid of. Brothers Salvage. Oh, okay, there's the screenplay. Humanity versus the Vampire Lords. Great name you got there, buddy. Card reads Brothers Salvage, Santa Monica. I guess I know where I'm heading next when I go back to Santa Monica. Is there anything like painkillers that I can sell? No, it doesn't look like it. Well, okay. You know what? This could be the way that Finney. Okay, body. Okay, let me quick save just in case this goes horribly wrong. Okay, body. Can I... Okay, there we go. Yeah, Hada can deal with that later, I guess. Okay, there's room 4. There's room 5, and neither of which I can get into unless I can lockpick this. Difficulty 8. Damn. Freaking dude with his good security. Okay, so this is room 3. Difficulty 8 also? Damn. What's my lockpicking at? It's at 5. If I could get it up one more point. If I could get it up one more point, I can get in. Or I can try and find a key. That's always a plan too. I could get more decks. Or I could put it into security. Honestly, Dex at this point is probably a good call. Make my sneaking even more overpowered. And apparently this is super worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I'll get more Dex. Alright, blood buff. Do this. Here we go. Well, that seems like it's begging attention. Ow! Freaking doors, man. You think I would have figured them out by now, but not quite. Easter eggs. Oh, this should be fun. Oh, damn it, password required. Probably don't have a... No, okay, it is high enough. Cool. Lickens. Available commands. Hint. Open doors here often to the werewolf in the sky. In the ending, you'll manage to pass by. Dancing werewolves. Open doors here often to the werewolf in the sky. Okay. What about the printer? Invoices. And that sent it to some random-ass printer. Okay, cool. Yo, Peaches, how you doing? What's on the computer is a puzzle for the Lucky Star Motel, and so is, Oh, you could level Blood Buff in base game? Huh. What, to make it even more busted? Okay, so this is contained in this place. Okay. Basically, I gotta do some snooping, and I gotta try and find some shit. Okay. Noted. Right, let me go back to that other room, because I can totally, lockpick that now. But yeah, how you doing, Peaches? Glad I didn't scare you too much with my Vampire the Masquerading. And also my lack of English skills, apparently. Okay. This place only had a wallet. It's $200. I'll take it. Yeah, open the doors to the werewolf in the sky. Well, I can't open these doors, so I can't open all the doors. And we still got down here, which I need to check out, so... Werewolf in the sky, what could that mean? Well, obviously, werewolves are associated with the moon. And that's in the sky, so that could be an important clue.
Area code 323 KL5 KTRK.
Guess I'll just check out this guy's back room, because why not? He's not stopping me. Oh, also, I need a little bit of a top up, so... Yeah, actually, you know what? I don't want to risk destroying the quest, so... I'm not going to touch him for the time being. Right, gotta think. Werewolf in the sky, werewolf in the sky. Do I notice anything in the sky? There's also this gate at the back, which is kind of weird. Cool cats? Clearly, that's the werewolf they're referring to, even though cats are not wolves, because wolves are more dogs than cats, but... it's 2020. Dogs can be cats if they want to be. I'm sorry, that was a joke. I hope that didn't offend anyone. Stand atop a rooftop in a sailor uniform and proclaim in the name of the moon, fuck you. Yeah, that's true. If you need blood, I could always seduce one of a blood door in one of the clubs. That's true. Open the doors here often to the werewolf in the sky. In the end, the ending, you'll manage to pass by. God. There's nothing that's really sticking out to me. I mean, we got these 2 rooms, which I can't open right now. There was another room over on the other side, which I also can't open. Yeah, so nothing there. Other than this guy's really weirdly physics body. There's nothing there. Okay, let me check out the pool. I haven't checked out the pool properly yet. Or maybe anything, or maybe something else on the bottom floor. Okay. No secret entrance in the pool. Killer is dead. This is not. Sorry, not Killer is dead. Killer 7. Nothing but the trash bins. Nothing to the sides. Nothing in the nook and cranny. Nothing in the diving board. This doorway, I swear to God. I don't even know if I'm supposed... Actually, honest to God, that doesn't look like a place where I should be able to go. Like, that looks like where the end of the world cuts off, so I probably never go outside there. Unless it hasn't loaded properly, which is entirely possible. Dead boy physics are always annoying. I found the edge of the flat earth. If you can't figure it out and get completely stuck, I can say what to do, but yeah, I'll keep that quiet for now. Oh, sorry, I just hit the mic. Whoops. So sorry if you heard that. I was literally doing the thinker pose. I was like literally rubbing my chin going, and then I just swiped the microphone. Much professionalism. Secret on the fireplace. I wouldn't mind a hint, just to keep things moving along. If you can try and avoid giving me, like, the straight-up answer, I'd appreciate it, but just to keep things moving along. It's also kind of weird that these are different colored, but whatever. Door. It's best hint I can give. Okay. Door, huh? Well, there's multiple doors. And the ones I can open. Did I notice anything in this room? Okay, let me check this door. Yeah, that's just a texture, so that's not anything. Oh, unless it's a bathroom door. Yeah, nothing on that door. Yeah, nothing on that door either. Maybe this door? Oh! Oh! Hello! Well then! That scared you. You getting stuck on the bathroom door, did it? Indeed it did. That dude is just dancing on the edge of reality and just having a good time while doing it. It's opening the doors rapidly. 7 times in a minute is the requirement. Wow. You know what? There's nothing like accidentally stumbling onto an Easter egg. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, this is a thing now. What? Is no one in Hollywood looking at this? What is this? The werewolf is a mood, to be honest. I stumbled onto a Subnautica Easter egg. It was hilarious. I mean, I'm just gonna quick save here. I think this is the most optimal place to do a quick save. This genuinely unlocks something super late into the game. Oh, you big ass mood. You think I would be all about the giant naked wolfman dancing, but nope, still kind of scared. Yo, what's up, Singyut TV? The wolf when it kills you 10 times in a row in that chase level. Sorry, I hope you don't mind if I just stare at this magnificence for like a few seconds longer. Also, birds for scale. Very important. Or bats. I think those were maybe bats. Bats or birds for scale. Either way, it works. Yeah, thankfully there was not a lot of context to that sentence, but yes, please be careful, this is a blind playthrough, so if there is anything specific that you're going to allude to, just keep that in mind. This is still a first playthrough. I did watch a playthrough years ago, but I never made it this far. Yo, dude, there's some weird shit out there if you want to go look. Would probably make great material for your streamplay. Please tell me he's still there. He's not going to be because there was a loading screen, but I would laugh. Ah, nah, he's gone. Damn it. That was certainly worth, like, what, 20 minutes? 20 minutes. Cool. Okay, so. I got some stuff that I need to do. So, first things first. Brothers Salvage in Santa Monica. The B-rated writer also will be in Santa Monica. I need to go to the internet cafe, and that's the story quest. There's probably other quests that I can do right now. I'm not sure if there's any that will also lead me to Santa Monica, but we got those 2 right now, so that's probably a good way to start.
Need a ride?
So, let's head back to Santa Monica. Imagine if the wolf just kept appearing bigger and bigger every time you went to another outdoor area. What, until he just until he just engulfs the earth? Just gobbles it up in his massive lichen gullet? Right, I need some blood. Which means, okay, well, back into Copyright Central I go.
I missed you. Did you miss me?
Yeah, it's been a while, terribly. I need some of that good stuff. Ah, you're my favorite to feed on. And the only reason I'm saying that is because there's literally another girl like 10 feet away that I can also feed on to get me up to full pretty much every single time.
It's a long time until...
Alright, cool. Oh no, I always do it, until she's that low. I got it down to a rhythm. I mean, she ain't dead yet, so I must be doing something wrong. Right. Savage Bros, I believe the place was called, and if I remember correctly, it's on this side of the street. Oh yeah, I should probably also go to, probably go to the pawn shop also, because I've got that crap I can sell. Alternate universe where that brain surgeon commissions hundreds of works of macro werewolf smut instead of macro Falco. If you don't know what I'm referring to, consider yourself lucky. I don't, and I don't want to know.
Thanks
It's
for
just
coming
straight
back.
up.
What you need?
You ever sit down and wonder what might have dated a vampire? That I might have dated a vampire and never even knew? There's probably a lot of people you don't know about the people you've dated.
All right. here's
Probably
what we
even the
got
person
today.
that you're seeing currently. Don't think about it too much. Okay, gold ring to sell. Oh yeah, I got this fetish statue. And... So, correct me if I'm wrong, I literally can't do anything with this now, because it's a quest item. So, is it safe to get rid of this? Because I messed up the prerequisite to get the quest for it. I just store it in your desk? Okay, fair. That's fair. I guess I could just put it on my desk. Could be a nice conversation starter. Right. Also got a bunch of other crap I can sell. Oh yeah, the other one I wanted to know is, this picture. Is this picture, like, used for anything? Like, at all? I guess I could just put it in my desk also, but... I was just wondering if it was worth keeping on my person. That photo is important? Okay. I thought it was for like a quest or something, because I just found it in some random dude's apartment. But, yeah, I'll keep it on my person. Yeah, I got a load of random crap. I still got this wooden stake, which I never sold to that one dude because I convinced him to give me the money. Also this bubble bum, because apparently this is super important for something. God knows what, but I'll keep it on my person. I know the fetish statue I won't be able to, use that now because I messed up the prerequisite for that quest, but... That's fine. That was my fault, and I live by my decisions. Yeah, there's male blood dolls, from what I understand, so, you know, it's not just females. You get your own boy toys as well. Okay, right, so, okay, first things first, do this efficiently, go to my apartment, put the stuff... Oh, there's also, I also have that apartment in, downtown. Where my ghoul is. Yeah, I haven't checked up on her in a while. I should probably check up on her. Unless she magically transported to my new apartment here. Unless I can't go to this apartment anymore. Okay, no, this apartment's still here, and it's still a shithole. Right. Put that in there, and then... Oh yeah, I also got this book. I don't know if this is useful. Yeah, I kept her because chat kept on egging me on to keep her. Blame chat. I didn't choose to keep her. it may have been my choice to keep her, and also Chat's. If I'm going down, Chat, I'm taking you with me. In the pen and paper game, you can keep as whatever herd of blood dolls you want. I don't know if I still need this book. I haven't decided if I'm going to put this book in this fridge yet. People say reading is cool, this isn't what they mean. I don't know if that book's useful to me, because I got it from the Tremere place. I'm just going to keep it in there for the time being, just for the inventory space. If I need it, I need it. I'll come back for it. Just need to make sure I don't forget where it is. Alright, Savage Brothers. It's not important if you recall correctly. Okay. That's good to know. Right. No, I think I was super wrong, actually. I think Savage Brothers is on the 2nd Street. Yeah, that's where the museum was. And then... Okay, then I need to go to the pier, because I need to find the person who was doing all the serial murders. Only fun times for me ahead. Have I ever actually been to Foxy Boxes? No, I haven't. I haven't actually been to Foxy Boxes yet. That's another area I haven't been to yet. Also, apparently the smoke shop. Okay, Savage... Brother Savage is... Past the diner. Okay, past the diner. I have to admit, I'm really kind of sad that, I can't, sprint so much. Not even because not even because of the walking speed per se, but just because I can't do the thing of, like, running down the street like Nicolas Cage shouting, "I'm a vampire! I'm a vampire!" Can't reenact that scene from the movie. Save, it's important here. Oh. Well, I saved with that guy poofing away. Swear to God, if there's been another murder. Oh, there's a doggo. I'd really not want to hurt the doggo if I can avoid it. Oh, God! Oh, God! Okay! Okay! Noted! Man, don't you just hate it when you're minding your own business and get hit in the head with a car? Yeah, especially if no one's even driving it and he just chucks it at me like it's nobody's business. Oh, God. Okay, right. Whoa. Every single time. That man just whooshed right out, huh? So did the car. So this is what I gotta deal with, huh? I could totally save scum this if I wanted to, but... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Is it really so hard to just talk to people nowadays? You gotta go chucking cars at them. Some real upper body strength you got there, man. Oh, God. Come on, buddy. I just want to talk. And maybe murder. I'm honestly more scared that you're gonna murder the game more than me with the amount of physics stuff you're doing. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Okay, well then. Okay, don't step in fire. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, right. Okay, I thought that was a pathway through. It wasn't. Ow, that hurt a lot. Ow. Well, I can lame this out if I really want to and just wait for my health to come back, but that's a lot of health that I need to get back. Reminds me of Gmod multiplayer, you're not wrong. So, fun fact, in the actual tabletop, just seeing fire is a huge threat to you. Jesus Christ, it's really that bad, huh? Okay, well, I saved a little while ago. Let's use a blood buff. Sorry, blood heal, not blood buff. Okay, that got me up reasonably well, so, okay, I'll continue now. Probably could have jumped around the car on the right. Oh yeah, I totally could have. Okay, right. Noted for next time. You know, if there's a rat anywhere around here, I would appreciate if you showed up. Okay. Buddy. Just gonna get this out for self-defense. I can't shoot you yet. I'm gonna come up to you now. This looks like a super boss arena, and I'm quite low.
No! Back off, vampire! Stay the fuck back! I did nothing to you!
Are you kidding me right now, dude? You chucked a bunch of cars at my head! Just tell me why you did it.
What the hell do you care? I don't give a damn if you understand.
Well, the same, I'd like to hear your explanation.
Why? So you can pass judgment on me? So you can decide if those murderers deserve to be gutted? You'll never know how it feels. Never!
Try. Made me understand.
My family, my children were butchered by small-time criminals just looking to rob a house, steal a car, take whatever. No sense to any of it. No plan, no ransom. Just kill them because why? Because they were there, in the way?
Ah, so it was revenge. There was probably nothing you could have done.
Not one of them paid. My whole family dead, my life gone. I'm supposed to let that happen?
These murders were your revenge?
Revenge? Justice? Whatever you want to call it. All I thought about is taking these evil animals, ripping them to shreds and licking their blood from my claws.
Well then, that's it then. You got them. It's over. You can just get on with it. With your new life death.
I don't know. Butchering those bastards was the first time I felt anything since my family was torn from me. I'm sure there are others out there whose crimes have gone unpunished.
Well, there's an awesome group called the Phantom Thieves, which I can direct you to. Yeah, but they probably wouldn't accept you into their group. That's the beast talking. It has a hold of you right now.
At least I put it to use. How many vampires have used their abilities for a just cause? At least I did something.
Phantom Thieves of murdering vampires in this game. But you better practice more control or you'll end up answering to the sheriff.
I can't turn my back on the evil in this world.
Okay, Frank Castle. Come on, dude. This is your last chance.
I won't answer to anyone, and you'll never take me alive, vampire. No one will take from me again. No one! Either we go our separate ways here, or one of us dies.
Just remember, you made me do this. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I guess I lost humanity for saying that. Also, he is very strong. But the power of shitty AI will help me out, it seems. Well. Oh god. Is this really how it's gonna go down? Is this, honest to god, how it's gonna go down? Oh, no, no, never mind, never mind. Oh my god, can I just make it happen again? Oh shit. Jet! Physics objects, ow. Yep. Need to blood heal. Blood heal! God, this will look so goofy to anyone passing by right now. Hey, honey, would you just look at that? That weird dog man is having some trouble chasing that dude with a shotgun. Isn't it funny what happens in Santa Monica? Oh god, Spaz 12, Spaz 12, Spaz 16, 15, whatever. Numbers are hard. I know I need blood video game. I also need ammo. I swear to god, if I do this first time. If I do this first time. Oh my god, this is the worst time to reload. This is the worst time. Oh my lord. Oh, blood packs heal as well. Good to know. I'd use one like now. You know what? You're not wrong. Let's just make sure we don't use the good shit. Let's just use a regular one. There we go. Well, that was fun. But here's the thing. That wasn't the dude that bamfed away. Like Nightcrawler. Like, right? That was not the dude I saw earlier. That was someone completely different. So... I'm wondering what all that's about. Also, hey, Adrian. Glad you can make it. Sorry I didn't say hello when you said hello. I was too busy fleeing from a massive werewolf vampire man who was trying to chomp on me. I hope you understand. Back to the asylum I go. A one-stop place for all my bloody needs. Gangrel, thank you.
I missed you. Did you miss me?
Man, I'm so glad you can just duplicate your blood count whenever I need you to. Like, for like every 10 minutes.
Hey, you. Wanna come play with me?
And right there. Almost full, but not quite. I like to drain the disgusting slobs who piss on the walls of buildings myself. I don't usually drain them dry, though. Adrian sucks everyone dry because they're low humanity for some reason. Yeah, there is that one dude who pees on the wall every single time in, like, this alleyway, except he's not here this time. I feel like the girl's blood would taste way better, though. Less alcohol. Well, maybe just as much alcohol, actually, now that I think about it. Oh yeah, I know I can nom the rats. I had to nom on quite a few rats at an earlier point in the playthrough in the sewers. Okay, one thing I'm also going to do is save. There we go. And now we're going to do this quest, which involves going back to the pier. Yeah, I did that quest already with Lily and with Vandal, where he's like, oh, what was the best kill you did? I want to know. And then you can be, and since I'm a good vampire, I'm like, none. I haven't done any kills. And he's like, get out of my sight. And I'm like, whatever.
What do you want?
You Julius?
No.
Have you been telling Immortal about us?
Please, I don't know. I didn't mean to. I don't understand what I am. I didn't know.
Damn. He's pathetic even by Finnblood standards. Damn, cold-blooded. I'm sorry, but there are consequences for exposing us to mortals.
I'm so sorry. Please, I'll never do it again.
Julius, the punishment for talking is death.
No. Oh, God.
They aren't my rules, you understand?
Please, find your heart. Please, find your heart.
I'm sorry, Julius. I really do wish there was another way.
You could let me go. I promise. I would leave Los Angeles. I swear.
I knew this was the route it was going to go down. Can't even maintain a consistent accent. He didn't have a redneck accent the first time you talked to him. I'm probably going to lose some more humanity for this, but can't just let people do what they want. Forgive me, Julius.
Oh, God. No.
But I am sorry. Okay, it would be nice if I could actually feed on him. Video game. Okay, well, this is slightly embarrassing. Guess I'm gonna have to do it this way. Well, at least I said I wasn't gonna make it quick. Well, this is, honestly kind of embarrassing. This is not how I expected this to go down. Also, my unarmed stat sucks, so... Okay, this is better. Just give me a second. Just don't worry. I promise that it will end eventually. Okay, feed attempt failed. There we go. Man, I would have felt like a dick if I said, like, if I would have said, don't worry, I'll make this quick. You're the next one for the needle. Your donation could save a life, you know, but it isn't a little for altruism. I don't think you're here to give blood. I'm pretty sure Amaranth is just feeding on other vampires, but my lore is rusty. It's Amaranth if you kill them while feeding. Well, to be fair, we still... Yeah, we lost a little bit of humanity, but whatever. I did the job. Now I gotta turn it in. Because we're not done with the quest yet. I forgot that fart is banned on Automod. It's kind of funny. Do you really have to do everything around here? I just love how no one's pointing out the utter hypocrisy where there was a horrible gangrel murderer who went around killing whoever he pleased. And I'm like, no, you can change. And then this one dude was like, no, don't hurt me, I didn't know. And I was like, nope, gotta do it. Maybe it's just, maybe this is the turnaround I need. Maybe this is when I become a bad vampire. Maybe this is the part where I decide that I want the elder powers for myself. Yes. Open up the coffin. Cause a little chaos. Nah, I'd never do that. Could have let the thin blood go and still finished the quest properly, by the way. You were just a heartless jerk. Honestly, I didn't know. I thought it was going to punish me if I let him go, because I'm not sure if... I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think he was smart enough to be able to go away without causing a ruckus. I was honest to God thought I was going to come back here and Venus was going to be like, so, we found the thin blood trying to swim away off the coast of the pier. And then it's like, why didn't you take him? And I'd be like, damn it.
Look who's back.
Vivi.
Couldn't stay away, could you?
Well, no, because I had to finish up the quest.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, here's Hadda's screenplay.
Oh, I suppose I should just tear it up. But I can't. I can't rip up the product of that man's soul. Here, would you tear it up for me?
Sure.
Thanks.
And I found out the name of his source.
Are they? I mean, did you?
He's taken care of.
It must have been difficult. But take some comfort in knowing if you hadn't, someone else would have had to. I do appreciate your help. A lot.
Masquerade Redemption. How much do you appreciate it?
Can't you tell? I simply adore you. You're so sweet to me. The way you protect me. What would I have done had you never come in here? Oh, why can't they all be like you? The world could be so beautiful. Here, take this. A reminder of the beautiful girl whose heart you stole.
Wow, that's really all I had to do? I just had to rip up a screenplay in front of you and then cause a massive shootout at a peep show? May you say this to all the pretty boy vampires that come in here. I'm not your boy toy. Well, I kind of am. I'm a toreador, but still have some pride. Bloodlines kind of messed over Toreador's planned weakness. In pen and paper, it's actually a weakness. Here, they're just emo vampires. They take double humanity loss and gain. Yeah, I do remember that part. But yeah, just as a reminder, I'm not going to do all of these quest lines perfectly. So there will be times where I mess up or not do things the most efficiently. Please just keep that in mind, as is the nature of a blind playthrough. But since we're here and I'm a toreador, there was that other thing you mentioned. I'm not even sure if this is going to be good for Twitch, but
This is gonna be interesting.
I really hope so. Yeah, chat, doesn't that just, really beget the blood going? God, this looks so awkward. It looks very awkward. Sorry, my head just going back and forth, just like, I don't know which one to stare at. With any luck, this will be the thumbnail. And I'll bring in all the people. Also, apparently destroy my frame rate, apparently. Okay, I think it's fine now. Okay, no, wait, hang on. Frame rate is still having some trouble. Okay, there we go. You're going to love Read Hate. Finally progressing the storyline. The obligatory sewer level in this game is one of the worst I've suffered through. And you can skip the sewer level? It's your punishment for being horny on me. Look, I'm just here to do the will of the chat. Chat wanted to be horny on main. I had nothing to do with it. I was just doing what the chat wanted me to do. You know, all of them that were asking for it, all 0 of you. You were thinking it, though. Still can't believe there are multiple strip clubs in this place. Actually, no, you know what? I take that back. I can't believe it. Oh, this is an actual legit club. Hello? I guess there's just a hunter hanging out.
Do I know you?
Do I be the existential prick right now? Yes, I do. Who truly does know themselves, really? Such is the conundrum of life.
Aren't you cute? Except replace cute with absolutely repulsive. Do I know you?
Don't worry, no, it's fine, I can rebound, I can try that again. I don't know, maybe if it's on the top of your head.
Yeah, I think we should see other people immediately and never look back, or look or speak to each other ever again. Buy me a drink?
Is there, like, no nice option I can say to this one girl? I don't know, what's in it for me?
Oh my gosh, my loser sense is tingling.
Oh, really? My seduction isn't high enough? At 5? Jesus. I need to make it go even higher, though. Which one was the other one before seduction? It was appearance, wasn't it? Yeah, appearance. Okay, well, screw that. That's going higher.
Buy me a drink?
Hey, why stop there?
Keep going.
Sorry, I just had to pump my stats a little bit. Don't worry about it. I want to love you up something fierce, then hit the replay button.
That sound familiar? I didn't think so. Do I know you?
Damn it.
Keep going.
Apparently. Damn it, I still can't go further. Yeah, also, I don't know what that moan was.
You're not like other guys, are you?
No, apparently, because I don't know when to stop. Would never work in real life. This is a terrible thing I'm doing, but hey. I need some blood, so you know. I didn't even need it that much. That's the best part. Okay, you romance said go, you say I'm gonna go grab a fight. I'm not even sure if romance is the right way to put it. It's, something alright. Let's not go into the ladies' bathroom. Let's see if anyone dropped something in here. No, it doesn't look like it. That's a way out from the back. There's probably some more copyrighted music. Chat, quick question. If I dance, like, in a separate area than the previous area, do I get, another chance at humanity? Or do I only get the one time with the dancing? Oh, I do. Cool. That's right. Gather around, everybody. Do the vampire hustle. Yep, 8 minutes of dancing gives you humanity once per club. That dance doesn't look human. Hey, it's all in the name. You know what? You're not wrong. Well, since we're going to be doing this for 8 minutes, if anyone wants to tell me anything, this is the perfect time to do it. Gives me humanity because of my sick moves. In fact, it should take some humanity away just because of how inhuman my dancing is. Oh yeah, this is super copyrighted music. The stuff that I put up on my YouTube channel, I've already I put in copyright claims. They haven't been denied yet, so maybe it's because it's so old, they don't care, so they're just going to let it go. So if it hits the time limit, then I'll be good, because then they just give over all the rights again. It's not like my livelihood is depending on it, so... Oh, you're designing a new Vampire OC. Sweet. Traditional vampire? World of Darkness vampire?
What's the emergency? So what are you gonna do tonight?
Oh, there'll be assholes in the pew on the last day? Yeah, probably. I'd love to play a pen and paper vamp game, to be honest. You don't know yet. That's fair.
Yeah.
I hate NPC chat. Okay, you know what NPC chatter is the absolute worst, and I hate it so much? Skyrim. Skyrim NPC chatter is the absolute worst, because you'll be doing something like a quest or whatever, speaking to someone like whoever, like, so-and-so from the College of Winterhold or whatever, being like, ah, yes, the Stone of Dawnstar or whatever. And then some lady from the bar will come over to you and be like, you know, it's jet cold out there sometimes, but I don't mind since I'm a Nord. And it's like, I don't care. Can't you see I'm in the middle of something? Why do you feel the need to come up to me? And just tell me every single time the exact same line. I don't claim to be the best smith in Whiterun. Yolan Greymane has that order in spades. I want to try and learn the new Vampire the Masquerade version. I've only ever touched 20th anniversary, got super confused, forgot it, and then yeah. Oh, that's some old freaking YouTube. Jesus. Freaking gamer poop. Will bang, okay? I know that's not Skyrim, that's Mass Effect, but it's still a classic. Find Dwarven Crafts straight from Orzammar. Wait, wrong game. Never been able to find a Vamp game that didn't disintegrate on day one. Yeah, that's the problem when you got, like, tabletop RPGs. You really need a dedicated group that you can actually do it reasonably well with. Like, I was part of a game that was based on a cyberpunk world. And the idea behind it was awesome, and we were able to do a few sessions of it. Because it was supposed to be sort of a world that changes as we're not playing, because, like, things happen in real life that we got to deal with, and it was super cool. Unfortunately, not everyone kept up, you know, because that's just how it goes. So, it just sort of disintegrated. Hey, that's my humanity. Cool. Well, it was fun dancing with you doing some weird ritualistic circle around me. That honestly got kind of weird. But whatever. I got what I came for. And it wasn't the copyright strike. Also, can I please... Excuse me. This hunter has been standing here the whole time just being mesmerized by my dancing from across the bar. That's amazing. Anyway. Oh, go upstairs? I didn't even realize that was an upstairs.
I don't think so, buddy.
That was the exit.
Go your own way.
Oh, you are absolutely right. Upstairs right here. Excuse me, sir.
Nice night out, huh?
Yep, sir. Sir. Okay,
Lovely
yes,
evening.
sir. Sir. Okay, fine. I'll go around the countertop. I'll be the responsible adult. Oh my god, you asshole. What, did you just do that just to block me off? Huh? Think you're super cool with your Green Day hair and your goth attire or whatever?
Good evening to you all.
What do you want?
You I can talk to. And you might be...
I just might.
Seriously, who are you?
Why don't you ask everyone else in the world? They'd know.
No, I don't think they would. Come on, tell me.
Ash, there. And go tell your friends so they don't bug me.
My only advice on this quest is to go in guns blazing. Well, nice to meet you, Ash.
I bet.
Wow, you're full of yourself. Anyway, yeah, what's your problem?
The sun's gone down.
Yeah, it does that a lot.
Never mind.
I don't like your attitude.
Me neither.
Well, I guess that means we can become friends. Just the feeling's mutual. Look. Look, I don't want to hurt you, but I will if you keep this up.
What's the catch?
Is there something wrong?
To say yes would be an understatement. What do you care anyway? I could just do it. Just walk out of here and into a legend. Maybe I live, maybe I don't. What's the difference?
The hunter is after you. Oh god, that third answer is so fucked up. I am not saying that. Look, just tell me what you're talking about. I'm a pretty good problem solver.
You didn't see them?
See who?
Hunters in front, back, inside my club. I try to leave, they'll move on me. So I had to ask myself, if I go out there, am I prepared to die? How many could I take out before the killing stroke, huh? 2? 3? I could just walk out there, right now, blaze of glory, the end. And you know what? Knowing that, it doesn't bother me. And I guess the only reason I haven't walked out yet is because I'm trying to figure out why it doesn't bother me.
Maybe I can help you?
Did Isaac send you?
Oh, you know Isaac?
Isaac's a gnarled old tree that wrapped its roots around the city years ago. He's a relic of an age long since past. He thinks he gave me everything I have. But all he gave me is a curse.
It's like written in vampire's DNA to be overly pretentious. So, wouldn't Isaac care if something happened to you?
It would break Isaac's heart. It's good to know some good would come from my death.
Yeah, Isaac seems to be his sire. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines local sad boy. Ash, I don't remember sweeping you off the floor. Boo! Boo that joke! Hollywood, it's Toreador Central. Oh, it definitely seems like the place for it. So, you don't like Isaac?
That story would take too long to tell. Suffice it to say, we haven't seen eye to eye on too many things lately. And it's pissed Isaac off to no end.
This doesn't look like my friend Ash. I mean, it kind of doesn't. That's the same monotone voice, though. For instance.
He kept saying I should keep a low profile. He kept saying I was attracted
well, this
too much
guy's is
attention
deeper.
to myself.
So, what's wrong with keeping a low profile?
You don't know me. I can't sit in an office all day and play Hollywood from the shadows. That's Isaac's thing. I'm an actor. I was an actor. I don't have anything anymore except this club and some fame and this curse.
You, don't like being, you know, nudge nudge.
I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask Isaac to save my life. Maybe I wanted to die. I was having fun, damn it. I was alive. Who the hell gave him the right to deny me that? I can't act anymore. I can't love anymore. All I can do is fade into obscurity.
Oh, if you're a Toreador, you can still do plenty of loving. I know that firsthand from experience. I'm here after feeling the burn with my workout. I have my tarot card. Welcome, Yuna. To be fair, Ash, I've never asked to be sired, and he lived to be alive. He hated being kindred from day one. Yeah, it's not the life for everybody. I can definitely understand that. I'm having a blast with it. But maybe I can help you.
Did Isaac send you?
No.
What the hell, then, would be your motivation to help me?
I could appeal to my fellow clanmen here. If I really want to be the Toreador guy. I have been embracing that lifestyle, I must admit. The fun fact, the vampire's kiss is more pleasurable than sex. That's why blood dolls love it so much. Huh. By the way, on the off chance that you didn't already hear or otherwise pick up on this, Toreador is the ideal clan for the gun-focused build, and Auspex plus Celerity is already a devastating combo, but with Presence on top, it's just mwah. I think I heard it mentioned so-and-so, like, a little bit, but I just happened to choose ranged by accident. I didn't even plan to go for, like, the most efficient clan for range build. It just so happened that, like, oh, I want to do a range build, and I picked Toreador. So, it worked out. It's a beautiful coincidence indeed. You know what? I am going to appeal to my fellow clan member.
The only group I belong to is the Actors Union. I avoid all that clan crap. And what do you propose we do?
Okay. So... guns blazing. So is this the part that I can skip? Switch clothes. Because I hear some things about the sewers that people don't like. Switch clothes is also funnier. Switching clothes is much less fun. It's not that sewer mission. Okay. Let's try... escorting you through the sewers.
You sure about that? I don't know that you even out the odds a whole lot, but just maybe we'll make it out alive. Are you ready right now?
Yeah, I'm ready right now. Let's go.
If I make it past the hunters, I'm getting the hell out of town. Let's head into the sewers.
I'll follow you. Okay, we're just going straight there. Oh yeah, I'm saving. Don't you worry. Oh, and the game's saved for me anyway. Cool. Right. Let's get this ready. So, you're gonna follow me now, right? Okay. Well, that went by very fast. Okay. I just quick saved at the wrong opportunity. That was the wrong button. I wanted to do this one. There we go. Okay, right. How did I die so quickly? Pretty sure I have... I mean, I got my armor on, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have my armor on. Now that I know that they're there, let's actually put this on. I'm going to try something different. You know what? I haven't been using Celerity that often. Oh, okay. Thanks, asshole. I was just saying that I wanted to put this on first, but I guess not. Yeah, spin kick him. Okay, well, I'm alive. So that's good. Oh god, I need a rat right now. I need a rat right now. That, or I could blood heal. Or I could save scum. That's an opportunity too. You know what? Do you sneak? Can I, like, sneak around with you around? I'm not sure if I can. Living as a vampire in a club doesn't seem so terrible. Dancing, drinking, mingling, or just sitting back and people watching from above at the rim of a glass. I could get used to that. I feel like it comes to a point where it would get boring, though. You see the same tired old people all the time. Never mind, maybe guns blazing isn't your style. Normally as Kindred, you're fighting battles with that Elder or Kinastrate. Oh my god!
Stop right there!
Huh. Yeah, you're way too squishy for this escort mission. Well, thankfully, if need be... when was the last time I saved? It was like 10 minutes ago. I believe this is when I went outside, right? So if I can go back to this one, then I could go back into the club, and then we could do the other one. And you punched a door on accident. Not fun. I can concur that punching doors is indeed not fun. Unless it's in a video game, in which case it sometimes is fun. I'm going to try this a couple more times. I'm going to just give it the good old college try. I'm going to try a different strategy. I am going to... Now that I know where they are... I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to do this. Still have plenty of blood. Okay, reload, 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 reload. Okay, this is actually kind of working. Okay, that is actually seriously helping me. Okay, right. Presence and austerity is the way to go. Okay. Next ones. Guns blazing! Okay, you know what, buddy? They're still really strong, you know. Okay. This is actually kind of happening way better than before. Awesome. Hey, got a crossbow. Got plenty of Glock ammo. Got a crossbow now, so that's pretty cool. Could save Scum if I wanted to. Kind of don't know. Don't think I want to save Scum. Why aren't you using celerity? That's presence. Yeah, I'm using presence because it makes it so that they don't attack as often. That's why I'm using presence. That one I did on purpose. And it seemed to actually work. So... Hey, Providence. Just ran through here and... just ran through here and ate them. Well, my plan seems to be working so far. It'd be nice if you actually opened the door. There we go. I opened this door to get a fat load of nothing. Awesome. Okay, what about this door? You know, there was probably something in that room. No, my inspection stat was probably not high enough or something to notice. Yeah, nothing in this room either. Awesome. Okay, right. Let's quick save. Let's get ready. Let's see what's coming up ahead. Oh, God! Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Don't like it when I force you to stop slashing your damn katana, you freaking vampire weeb. Be taking that crossbow bolt of yours. Yeah, you having fun back there? Unfortunately, this plan only worked so long because I only have so much blood that I can use, unless you're willing to give me some of yours. It's probably illegal, though, and also doesn't work. Also, I don't know if I'm supposed to be going this way. This is where they came from, but, yeah, there's one all the way back there. Yeah, I know I can feed on them. It's just feeding them in the middle of battle, which I'm worried about. Okay, okay. Time for bullshit stealth to shine through. Come on, bullshit stealth. Shit, 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 shit. Shit, shit. Oh, I really hope he can't die. It'll be really bad if he can die. Hell, it'll be really bad if I die. Holy hell, that was a shot and a half. Okay, good thing I saved. Remember when I said you were a smart cookie? Yes, I do. You're probably taking it back. Okay, right, so... yeah, we gotta go through this again. Okay, there are only 2 of you here, which means I can probably get away with doing this. Nice. If I could actually shoot. There we go. Okay, right. Crossbows were, silent, right? Okay, let's try going this way. Let's see what's down route number 2. Man, blood heal kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't think you can, yeah, you can't increase it either, so... you're stuck with what you got. Okay, so this okay, this straight up leads to a dead end. So that means I have to go the other way, which means... I have to go through the vampire crew. Yeah, I'm aware that that healing and by feeding is critical in combat. I do have my brawl up to a somewhat decent level now. It's just a matter of, okay, right. Let me see if I can do this. So, I could get to about here without them seeing me. So, if I run up to him and feed, maybe with celerity? Maybe celerity could help? Okay. Gonna have to do this fast, though. Okay, not as fast as their trigger finger, apparently. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Feed on you. That's the better plan. Ow. Okay, yes, they can hit me out of it. That's good to note, though. Serpentine. 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 Get over here. Yeah, feeding on these guys is... wait, why did I stop feeding? I should probably finish. I could just take him out. Yeah, there we go. That was a way better plan. If I just feed on those 2, then I can deal with the next 5 enemies with full health. Funny that. Okay, speaking of... Yeah, spin kick that dude. I guess if you're an actor, you know some freaking karate moves. Okay, you're the last one. You're the last one that I can see. Nope, there's another one. It's fine. His body shall shield me from the shotgun blasts. How did you take a shotgun blast to the back and still survive? Okay, well, whatever. We'll make a real vampire out of you yet. Okay, right. Getting used to feeding people in combat now. I kind of understand how the flow goes. I'm sorry it's taken so long, but I have now gotten used to it. Blood heal is no longer going to really help me in my circumstance. I now am aware of this. And now that we know, now we can grow better and stronger. Oh god. Not gonna get any better or stronger with those guys, though. Okay, right. Have presents and... more specs. So those bullets like a champ. No, it wasn't.
You know, I only lived in Hollywood for 10 years. Wonder how long I'll live on in her after I go.
Dude, there is literally a hunter still there. But thanks, I guess.
It was as far as I could fall. It was as low as I could go. Way past oblivion to a point only described as -0.
Thank you, Lich Team, for making me feel the heat. Don't worry, I will save. I will save immediately after this. And cut. Just that's... okay, we're not going to worry about... And so, we just left that hunter at the bottom of the sewers, forever trying to find his mark, apparently. That was weird. That was really weird. Another quest completed. No problems whatsoever. Okay, where the hell am I now? I'm in the sewers. I've gathered that much. I helped that dude, and he gave me free experience, so that's pretty cool. It's like falling into 0 HP in D&D and failing a safe throw. From now on, follow the path of Squish. I wanted to feed on him. I want to feed on him! Sorry, dude. Need some blood. There we go. Thank you. Well, that was an adventure and a half. Cool. Do I have any active quests right now? That's the main one that we're still doing. This one's also one that's related to the main one, which means... okay, I'm free to see if there's anything else at any other place. So I'm going to do a little bit of exploring. I still haven't even gone into, like, Red Spot, or... what was that place? Something Buck? Fast Buck. Oh, I can't go in there. That's right. Damn. Got these freaking buildings that have, like, all the detail on them. So I look at them and immediately go, oh, that's someplace I can go. And then... no, it's just they trying to give a atmosphere and unique style to the place that you are. It's like, oh.
The moon is out, everyone's in dreamland, and you've turned into the dead of night. Nobody to fall asleep next to you? Go ahead and plug the radio into that.
Ooh, Hello, money clip. Lord knows why there was a money clip inside there, but I guess it's mine now.
So, caller,
what's up? Oh. Welcome to Red Spot, home of the Monster Chug. 72 ounces of your favorite beverage for 89 cents, blah blah. You need help or something?
You have nightmares about them.
Oh man, I can feel retail just sucking the soul out of your life. Somehow you're even deader than I am. So, anything going around here? Anything exciting or unusual?
Always. You should come out and see my band, A Bowl of Cereal. We're playing tomorrow night at Crematorium. $5, 2-drink men. We're gonna ruin the place.
Interesting. Anything else I should know about?
Yeah, the Vesuvius rocks. They don't let me in anymore, but damn, the girls in there, dude. It's like midget smuggling room in there.
Okay, well that's gross. Yeah, great. Maybe I'll go check that out, even though I've already did. And God, why do you purse your lips? It looks so bad.
Hey, you know, you should really ask me about the special, you know?
Invested that 20 I sent him for his birthday on magic beans. It's always good to know that the future of our country is in good hands, isn't it? Oh boy. Let's see who else we got. Caller, what do you do for them?
If it looks halfway decent, you probably can't go in.
What do you do, Roger?
I'm a writer, Deb.
Written any movies?
Fair enough.
Well, I actually haven't finished any screenplays.
Okay, I'll bite.
So,
What's the special?
I'm glad you asked that, bro. Seeing as how you look trustworthy or something, I got this special where you buy some really expensive burrito tots or grapeful juice. You get a free weapon of your choice, bro. You interested?
Is there anyone in this city?
I'm sorry, what? Wait, hang on, what? The weapon is free? Not even the other way round? I just like the idea that I said, oh, don't worry, I'll bite, what's asked the special, and I like laughed to myself, and the dude's just staring at me like, dude, why are you laughing to yourself? What's so funny? And it's like, oh, don't worry, you won't get it. It's it's an inside type of thing. A legal loophole to sell weapons. It's an inside joke. Exactly. So, yeah, wait, you're selling weapons out of a convenience store.
Yo, keep it down. Shh. It's just my side gig, you know. New amps and lap dances don't pay for themselves, dude.
Sure. Guess show me what you got. The Colt Anaconda, huh? At 10 rounds, Glock rounds, crossbow bolts. Well, I did just get a new crossbow. I'm also almost at the oh yeah, I can sell this freaking Colt. I don't need that. The weapon's shit. My Anaconda Colt. Don't want none of... I'm not even gonna finish that. I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. It's not worth it. I think the world will be better off not remembering that song existed. .44 Magnum Revolver, feeling Lucky Punch, a large caliber monster with the power to stop almost anyone dead in its tracks. Alternate fire mode, fan.
Final thoughts, guys?
Don't want none unless you got vamps, hon. The song would have been improved like tenfold if that was the actual lyrics. So, you know what? You get a pass.
Sorry, Roger. The only one that gets to give out their number on this show is me. And if anyone was thinking of asking,
oh yeah, you're right. New threads. Light leather. This is a set of light leather clothing. Light leather clothing has an armor rating of 2, but hinders movement slightly, resulting in a -1 to dexterity. Some examples of light leather clothing are leather jeans, leather skirts, and leather gloves and boots. -1 to dexterity isn't great, so if I basically want to do some lockpicking, I'm going to have to take this off.
I'm sorry.
Which is going to be a bit awkward, but I can quick change between light and...
You don't have to let this happen to you. Hi, I'm Dr. Fred Tuck. Don't let your penis interfere with the quality of your life anymore. I have performed over 300 sex changes in my career, and not one of my patients has ever asked for their tackle box back. Come to Tuck Sex Exchange in the next month, and I'll give you a free estimate. Don't let your peace interfere with your peace of mind.
Tuck's Sex Exchange, located off Beverly Drive. Look for the sign with Toothy, the surgical saw. Tired of sluggish internet access?
Mom, the internet's all slow again.
I'm not your mom. I'm the creature that evolved out of your mom.
Sick of unwanted spam?
Sorry, I'm just listening to the radio. Oh god, this was made in a different time. Okay, I'm gonna let the light clothing. Oh god.
Problems make it frustrating to log on?
Okay, let's get some crossbow bolts.
Remote server memory allocation.
I think I had a shit ton of crossbow bolts if I wanted to. If I want to go like full stealth. I'll get
Looking for something that requires no logons.
30? Yeah, sure, 30. We'll go back to the lock. We'll get that nice and full. Sledgehammer is actually useless to me.
In America. Again. When She-Bomb goes off, this Hoover will be caught with his panties down. And only this renegade cop and his ex-wife's manicurist stand between destruction and unexpected love.
I just keep on listening in the background and then suddenly just... What?
This summer, all bets are off. The heat is on. The fix is in. The dogs are out. The game is up. The chips are down. The stakes are high. The odds are low. The danger is huge. The payoff is slim. Friendships will be made. Rules will be broken. Wrongs will be righted.
Did Rick and Morty rip this off?
Stone will be left. Get ready to be turned inside out and upside down. Hoover 2.
I think Rick and Morty ripped this off.
The best damn movie you'll see this year.
When I'm grinding the reverse Poindexter 540 to Ollie.
Yeah, I can lockpick, but not in those pants, sweetheart. Okay, I'm done now. Okay, yes. Sorry, I spent way longer in this convenience store than I planned to. Very important. Is there anything in the bathroom? No. Okay. It was very important that I checked. Okay, let's get out of here. I got a new gun. I'm getting out of here. People think it's highbrow writing because Rick is a dick. But the thing is, it does legit have some smart humor in there. It's just, unfortunately, its fan base is, sometimes a little bit too passionate about it. But it does legit have good writing. Not all the time. But it does actually legit show up, you know? Okay, well, there's the quest place that we need to go. So I never actually checked out this. Is this a place I can go into? No, of course not, because it actually looks somewhat decent, as you said. There was Sunset Print, which I also can't go into. Okay, well, that's good, I guess. This area, however... excuse me, sir. Okay, this I can not... Okay, yeah, okay, I can't get into the super suspicious-looking temple yet. Okay, to the internet cafe I go. That is true, you do need a high IQ in order to truly comprehend the majesty, which is... Don't you understand shit in chat? He turns himself into the pickle. Funniest shit I've ever seen. The first season or so was funny sometimes, but still nothing I'd write home about personally. That's fair. See, that's the part where it gets really annoying. Also, I should check my emails. Considering we only have a story quest right now, I will take that suggestion. Plus, I want to see Heather. Plus, I want to get that money from that nightclub that I helped save. So that'll be a good chance to do it. Okay, let's go to my apartment. To downtown. Never actually seen it. You also hate the art style. That's also fair. I watched season 1 and 2, and then I never went to season 3 or 4. It just didn't really, like, Like, even I'll admit, it just didn't keep my interest. Okay, shit. It was Skyline Apartments. That's the one I want. And Skyline Apartments was this way. Also, I do, before anyone mentions... No, it was the other way, god damn it. Before anyone mentions, I do know that I haven't equipped the new armor yet. I figured if I'm just going about town and I'm going to be, like, have a chance of lockpicking, then, I'll just, keep what I have on right now, since I suffer no penalties. Or at least, I don't think I suffer any penalties, if I remember correctly. And if I need to get into a fight, then I will switch on over to the heavy armor. You guys are going to have to remind me, because I will forget. I'm just going to straight up tell you, I will forget. Some good news. My cherry tree is bearing fruit, and some of them are ripe enough to be picked. That's super awesome. You grew a cherry tree? Nice. I'm personally not a big fan of cherries. Although, it's been a while since I've tried anything cherry-related. I don't know, maybe I need to try it again. It's been a hot minute since I've actually, tried anything cherry-related. So, maybe my taste buds have changed. How can we remind you you refuse to feed? It's not that I refuse to feed, it's that every time I feed, I tried to feed, I failed.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
So I kind of just wrote it off, I guess, because it wasn't working. Anytime I went up to someone, it was just like, your feeding attempt has failed. And I went, okay, I guess I'm not high enough. But now that I understand the sort of ebb and flow with combat, and it's like, okay, wait till you get to, like, the final two, like, combatants, and then do it. Now I can do it, no problem. Unless they're, like, you know, too high a level. Hey, your brother grew a cherry tree also. Sweet. Or tart, I guess, technically, in your case. Okay, damn it, which floor was I again? I can check this, it's on my keyring, right? 4. Had a good tree for a good few years now, and the cherries are very good as well. Not too sweet, not too tart, just right. I like cherry-flavored things, that's about it. My mum's partner started growing an orchard in our backyard. It'll take a few years before it actually, you know, becomes something, but, Oh yeah, you're still in super goth gear.
Oh, you're back. I went out this evening and I met someone and he wouldn't leave me alone, so he came back here with me and, well, I thought you might want to, you know, drink his blood.
Ah! Okay. It's extra creepy with the makeup you got on right now. Yeah, okay, where is he?
In the bathroom. I locked him in. Did I mess up?
Once again, chat was curious. Chat was curious. I don't know yet. I'll see what I can do.
Master?
Oh, yeah, and about your appearance, change it. There we go. That should do it now. So... She said she locked the person in the bathroom, right? Is that the bathroom upstairs? Because it wasn't that bathroom. Okay, here we go.
Hey, what the hell is this shit? Let me out, goddammit. I'll kill that crazy bitch.
Look, my sister, she's a little nuts. I'll let you... I mean, have you seen the way she's dressed? I'll let you go if you'll forget about this.
Psycho bitch brought me here, hit me in the head, and locked me up. What the fuck? I mean, who the fuck does that?
Oh, wow, there's some really bad things I can say here. Did I mess up? Grins. Of course, it's always chat's fault. It's always chat's fault. Anytime something bad happens, it's you, chat. It's not me. It's never me. I was thinking about letting her go and living her life being addicted to my blood. You were the ones that wanted to pick her up like the lost little puppy you thought she was. I do agree with you, Peaches. I do think she's cuter with the glasses, though. But, yeah, the goth option is, interesting, to say the least. It's very, of the times. Oh, no, I understand that she did what she thought was right because she was addicted, but still. It's okay to call it tacky. Kind of is. I'm sorry. I never should have left her alone. My apologies.
Your apologies? As soon as I get out of here, I'm calling the goddamn cops. Let's see what they think of this, huh? I'll have them lock up both your asses.
You know what? Maybe I could use a drink. Or maybe I could intimidate.
Oh, come on now. I didn't mean it. I should have known there was something wrong with that broad. Look, I'll give you money. Whatever you want. Just let me go, all right? Please, don't kick my ass. Oh, man, I think I just shit myself.
Okay, first of all, that's super gross. Second of all, wow, way to have more bark than bite. And third of all... yeah, just give me everything you got, and, you know what? I don't even need anything from you. Just get out of here. Just go. Okay, well, we sorted that problem. Yeah, and you, still got goth makeup on. Alright, time for emails. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, shit. What's my password? I kind of forgot. I'm just gonna hack my own computer. Damn it, I can't hack my own computer. I need to remember what my password is. Damn it. Sunrise, thank you. It's been a long night, filled with people, and things going wrong, kidnappings. Okay, there we go. Let's see what everyone's up to. Gambit has been played. The king leaves himself open. Oh, great. More cryptic messages. Just what I need. Business in Hollywood from LaCroix. I have a certain financial interest in a restaurant in Hollywood called the Cavaletti Cafe. Oh, I know that place. I have made an offer on the establishment that is more than generous, but it seems that the owners are remiss to accept. It is my understanding that a renowned food critic named Tommy Flayton will be writing an article about the restaurant very soon. Please intercept him there and make sure the review is unfavorable. Now dealing with food critics? Guess this is what my life is about now. Also, let me just do this also, because if I remember correctly, I can update her look if I leave the building and then come back. So I want to see if it works. Ground floor. any buff dudes, send them my way. There's a lovely man called Kazumakiryu, who's everyone's buff dude. Okay, right. Let me see if this worked. I'll be very impressed if she got all of the hair and makeup off in this short time that I left the apartment. Yo, what's up, Shadow Vulture? Yes, thank you everyone who reminded me of the password. I know, I'm a dumbass that I forgot. Hey, there we go.
Master?
Okay, I let him go. Never, ever do that again.
I'm really, really sorry. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
Okay, yeah, I can't stay mad at you, my little puppy, or ghoul, pet, whatever. That sounds still really kind of gross to say. Apology accepted. So, yeah, I don't know, you just do your thing now. What do you even do all day? Do you just sit and watch TV with the creepy art? Go on the internet? Just wait for me to come home so I can share my blood with you? Okay, well, I'm not going to dwell on it. I'm just going to go out, I'm going to do my business. Because I got another side quest I can do, which is always a good time. Yeah, probably looks after my apartments while I'm away or something. Keeps it nice and clean. Okay, right. Got that sorted. Got my money. Got my new quest. Sorted out that problem. Okay, it's time to go. She's that enthusiastic about baking. Also gross, Hellcat. Very gross. How dare you make fun of someone's very, very weird passion with baking. Okay, right. Dish served best cold. The Prince contacted you through email, asked you to convince food critic Tommy Flayton to give the Cafe Cavaletti a bad review. Okay, well, first things first, let's go check out the cafe area. I'm a demon. I have to spread corruption and filth at least one day a week. Sometimes people just want to watch the world burn. You know how it is.
More flatbread and olive oil. And take back the Chardonnay and open up a Chianti. Let it breathe for 20 minutes and then bring it out with a ziti. Okay?
I just wanted...
Wanted to know what? Interrupt me while I'm working? Do you understand that this is an important opening, and I, emphasize I, am going to make or possibly break this restaurant?
Okay, once again, you're up your own ass. I just thought I'd say hi.
Hello. Now go get yourself some onion rings or hot wings or whatever it is you eat. The refined palate of a true gourmand is, to put it in a language you can relate to, trying to decide if this place is thumbs up or thumbs down.
Sorry, once again, I slapped my microphone because I went to put my hand on my temple and rub it because I know exactly who I'm dealing with straight away. Sorry. And also, apparently, ziti is a pasta. Oh yeah, chat revolving around the game with Sinbin farmer porn. Fun fact, gourmand does not mean the same as gourmet. It's actually just a fancy way of saying glutton. Huh, good to know. I want to punch this man and make him a skeleton. Just punch out all his blood. That would be very impressive. Also, very... That would take a lot of finesse, also. Probably would only work if he had high blood pressure, also. I'm thinking way too much into this. Okay, yeah, who are you?
Me, Tommy Flayton, the food authority of Los Angeles, food critic for the biggest paper on the West Coast, radio personality for the KTLK, Chower Hour. Maybe if I reviewed more Pancake Huts, you'd know me.
Yeah, I just love your work.
Always good to meet someone with similar tastes.
Yeah, wow, that did not take much to get on your good side. Yeah, so, this place is just horrible, don't you agree? We should go somewhere else.
You know, now that you mention it, the gnocchi was a bit cold, and the ravioli might have been store-bought. Also, the decorum's a bit lacking, isn't it? This place is just an overpriced cafeteria. No stars.
So, well, that was easy.
That business is out of the way. Care to join me for a drink? I know this fabulous place over in Rio.
Yeah, I'll take a rain check on that. I'll, call you. Bye, Tommy. Well, okay, that was easy. This man is so full of himself, surprised he ate a single bite. I mean, at least that means he's doing his job. I guess. At least he's got that going for him. You were successful in your attempt to get Tommy Flayton give Cafe Cavaletti a bad review. Better check your email sometime soon. Okay, well, back to downtown we go. That was very simple. All I had to do was call a food critic up his own arse that he was kind of attractive, and, no, not even that. Okay, I understood that it was the seduction option that I chose, but I literally just said, I love your work, and then he went, yes, we have similar tastes. I'm sorry, what? I feel like we jumped a few steps there. I feel like we were missing a few lines in between where we were and where we ended up. Right, I always get this wrong. It's this way. It's the way towards the... God, why do I always get lost when I'm here, specifically? No, it's the exact opposite way. I almost made the exact same mistake. Remember confession? I hear that they're giving away free money. I'm not sure if they'll give any free money yet. I could go in there for a top-up at the very least. I got a little bit of blood that I can get.
There you are. I was beginning to think you ditched me.
Yeah, no, not in a million years, or whatever. I'm just using you for your neck, as always, so hope you understand. Yep, I only need that much this time. You're good. Might as well check.
Money, right? Come back in a few nights. I'll have another wad for you.
Yeah, thought so.
Get out of your seats and onto that floor, you wankers!
Jesus, Ring wants to get people dancing. Speaking of... Okay, my humanity is still high. I never actually danced in this area. So if my humanity ever gets lower, I can totally take advantage of that.
Lovely evening.
It sure is, random person. Speaking of money, try opening the console and typing in money 2 sometime. What, you mean like the actual, like, game dev console? Because, I probably won't do that, because that'll be messing with things. Unless it's like a... Unless you're talking like the console on like a computer or something. Yeah, the source console. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that. Just a, you know, just a personal thing that I don't want to mess with. I mean, obviously, I appreciate the tips, but I don't want to do anything that just straight up cheats. Okay, email. Right. That's what it said at sunrise. Cool. So I need to... do this, and then go to next. Yep. I recently read Mr. Flayton's scathing review of the Cavaletti Cafe and In the Sun, and I must tell you that I am extremely happy with his conclusions. You have done well. Please accept the payment I've left you in your mailbox. We will no doubt be seeing each other soon. From LaCroix. Still don't like that I'm doing his dirty work.
It's you. Earlier tonight, you weren't following me, were you? I had this feeling like I was being watched. Maybe it's nothing, but I'm still a little shook up.
Watched? It wasn't me. Could be one of the number of people who want me dead.
Want you dead? Why? How could anyone think of harming someone so extraordinary?
I don't know, jealousy probably? You just be careful.
I will.
Yeah, just don't leave them here. Someone's stalking. Interesting. That's something I'm gonna have to deal with. Welcome to Vampire Society, indeed. Yo, what's up, Alice? Free indeed. You're a baby vampire, you work for everyone. I'd work for that sweet moolah. Speaking of, $100? I'll take it. Yeah, how you doing, my dude? Come to watch the folly of a new person new to vampires and RPGs. But okay, I'm not new to either of those things, but both of them together, I am new to. It's been going mostly fine. Watch some quests, but hey, that's gonna happen on a blind playthrough. But still having a ton of fun. Speaking of, how much experience do I have? I have 8. Level 3 Auspex adds 2 points to wits and 1 point to perception? Really? At level 3. And wits is hacking. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. Yeah, so that's 2 points to wits. Reveals the auras of all living and undead within a large distance. And then presence. Presence would probably be super good to get for fights as well. Might be worth trying to increase one of those. I've been working on my stats a lot, but my powers have been slightly lacking, and I'm definitely getting more used to using them in combat now. So it's probably worth investing.
Hop in.
Definitely noted. Okay. It's a train wreck, to be honest. I was stalked once in real life, it wasn't fun. Maybe that's why I don't like her. Yeah, I can imagine getting stalked is not a fun thing. That's, yeah, that would probably be kind of scary, actually. So, sorry you had to go through that. Okay, so this is a building I can get into, but not yet, apparently. Okay, so, to the internet cafe. And I had a girlfriend who was as crazy and obsessed as Heather. She was the only ex I ever ghosted instead of breaking up with properly. But there's only room in my life for one yandere, and that's me. And you had someone stalk you too. That's also kind of terrifying. Forgot you're streaming today, my bad. Hey, no problems, Rist. You showed up now. So it's all good. What did I miss? Did we left Heather go? Nope, we still got Heather. She's being stalked. So, just keeping that in mind. Also, oh, Jesus Christ, look at all of these computers I can hack, but I won't because it's in the vicinity of people. God, no one ever drops anything in the bathroom. Yes, the alpha build. I remember. Okay, that's employees only. Right. Noob camper. Oh, I would say that's outdated, but there's probably some kids nowadays that still say that. My girlfriend is a classical tsundere. Ah, I wish I knew that feeling. Anyway, Isaac is demanding a tribute from you before you help. He sent you to Ground Zero, the internet cafe. Get directions on where to meet his contact. You need to find a computer with the directory named Joseph and use Kafka. Okay. Joseph. Okay, well that was easy. Apparently Noob Camper is a big fan of Final Fantasy VI, even though he completely misspelled the name. Meet me in the alley behind Fastbuck. And also Virus. Cool. Was there anything else? Apps. Access denied. Your account balance is 0.56. To recharge your account, please speak to a Ground Zero employee. Huh. Oh yeah, this is an internet cafe, so I guess that would still actually be a thing. Trying to spend money for time. We really take the internet for granted nowadays. You reported the dude, but the manager just told you to piss up a rope? Seriously? That's gross, man. It's sniffle time. Well, let's just say my building manager is not a great friend of certain letters of the LGBT community. Yeah, sorry you have to deal with that. Like, let me say right now that I am not a part of said community, but I am accepting of all types of people from different walks of life. Absolutely 100%. I have so many good friends who have, like, you know, different orientations, like certain things. You know, not illegal, of course, but it's just worth saying. Instead of just dancing around the subject, oh yeah, that sucks. It's like, no, I support it. And if anyone has a problem with that, then, well, whatever. Yeah, you're about the shadiest looking guy I could have found in the back of an alley.
Yeah? What do you want?
And you're talking like you're on something that's making you as high as a kite. Cool. Are you the guy with the tape Isaac sent me?
Yeah? I mean, what? Who the hell is Isaac? I don't know anyone named Isaac. Get lost, pal.
Come on, I know about the tape. Just give it to me and you can go.
Tape? What tape? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Okay, listen. Everything's cool. Tell me what you're so scared about.
Alright. Sorry. It's just that... I mean, something is... I just want out of this whole thing. I don't want anything to do with that damn tape.
Me tries to break it, jump over a cab, Masquerade broken. Wait, seriously? Is that actually a thing and I'm just getting lucky, or is that one of the things the Plus patch fixes? That fella's hella jittery, almost like me after my third cup of Joe. Well, you might as well be high as a kite if you get on your third cup of Joe. But yeah, seriously, what's going on?
I don't know. I mean, when it comes to video, I've seen everything. And I do mean everything. But this thing, it's sick. It can't be real, but it is. I know it. It's real, and it scares the hell out of me.
You were just making it funny. Okay. Fair enough. Jittery, only 3 cups. Lightweight. Drink 2 pots a day and I'm still tired most of the time. Honestly, sometimes coffee can have the opposite effect with the caffeine because it gives you that buzz, but then it gives you a real low afterwards, from what I understand. I don't drink a lot of coffee, so I don't experience it. So I could be completely wrong, but apparently it do be that way sometimes. But yeah, I know how you feel. I've seen a lot of things you wouldn't believe.
Oh, you have no idea. It's disgusting. That girl, the things that are happening to her. It just ain't right, man. It just ain't right. No. Something's wrong. Something's after me. I swear to God, something's after me.
Okay, I really don't want to see what's on that tape now. Probably some weird hentai. Okay. But tell me what? What are you talking about?
Every place I go, wherever I look, I see things. In the shadows. My phone rings, I hear something breathing on the other end, and... Shit. I'm out, man. I'm out of this whole thing.
Alright. Just give me the tape, and then you don't have to worry about it.
I don't have it. I stashed it someplace. Look, you need to find Ginger's swans. Huh? What the hell was that? Oh, shit. Did you see that? I'm getting the fuck out of here.
What? See what?
What the... Oh, Christ!
But something took him down into the sewers. Time to save. Oh, wow, that happened fast. Yo, what's up, Sorcerer Awesome? We just saw a weird guy who was apparently holding a tape with some pretty effed up shit on it get dragged into a sewer. And, yeah, I don't think, yeah, Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find him. And even if I do, he is not going to be alive. This is the part where we get the hell out of Dodge. Guess you could say he was disarmed. Yep, we met with Isaac's courier, who was a bit freaked out. He told you the stash tape was someplace safe, but can only clues you have are the words Ginger Swans. Ginger Swans. Is there any place here that reminds me of the Ginger Swan? Or Ginger Swans as a term? The main reason I'm tired all the time, though, is that I can't get daily workouts anymore, and I've been eating like crap, which stores would go back to operating normally. Yeah, I think we all want that in some form. Unfortunately, though, it's really tough trying to get back to that normal normalcy. Oh yeah, I never went to this place, Caroline's. Oh, it's literally just a... Okay, well, never mind. That is literally just an alleyway. And also a door I can lockpick. Why not? May I drop a hint? This quest is a little wonky. If it's a little wonky and you think it's going to take a while just because of how it's presented, go for it. Also, what's that follow? Shadow Vulture, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry. I think I missed the prompt slightly. I'm very, very sorry about that. This is why I need to get a second screen, so I don't have to use my bloody phone. Okay, it's locked until you speak with Isaac again. Okay. If I was going to get stuck, I was probably going to speak to Isaac anyway, because, you know, he's the only person I know that's linked to this quest, other than the dude who got completely, like, axed. But, okay. At least that gives me confirmation. Do people actually like red key switches? They're so mushy. Did you miss anything? Just a dude getting absolutely mullered, and me just getting a hint to basically go to Isaac to continue the quest, which is what I'm doing right now.
Hand me the item.
You didn't have it.
Did he at least make a good excuse?
He muttered something about a ginger swan. Mean anything to you?
Ginger swan. Swan. Not an animal. A name. Brings back a lot of memories. 70 years ago, wasn't a man in this city that wouldn't have given up his family, career, or anything else for one night with her.
Ah, great. Another seductress. Well, where do I find her?
That depends. You believe in an afterlife? Ginger Swan's been dead since the 50s. 20 years after, there were still grown men weeping at her grave. I don't know how she's relevant, but I have faith you'll figure it out.
Dead actress, right. This makes complete sense. Guess I'll just go deal with it. Now I know that this person's dead. Would it be funny if the cinemas in this world only showed cheesy vampire flicks? I would call it ironic more than funny. Curious now who all the mechanical, who all has a mechanical keyboard here, and what kind of switches do you prefer? I also have a mechanical keyboard. You might be able to hear the clackety-clack that I sometimes do while using it. I don't really have a preference for switches, though. If you still think it's going to take a hot minute for me to find where I need to go, then yeah, sure, you can drop another hint. As long as it's not too, like, overt. Okay, graveyard, so basically, yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking anyway. I was trying to figure out where there was graveyard, and based on this building here, I think it was the place that I tried to check out before, which wouldn't open. Or at least, somewhat related to this area. Okay. Aha! There we go. This is how we get in. Okay, let me just... There we go. Okay, move that over there. Move that over there. Hope to God those homeless people don't do anything. Did I just hit a barrel? I probably hit a barrel. Whatever. I'm a pleb with a light-up keyboard. I mean, my one lights up too, to be honest, but I got it for Christmas. It wasn't my choice, but it's a good keyboard. I like it a lot. I have to admit, I do kind of like the sound of clackety-clack, you know? Not too much, but, I do like it a little bit. Okay. Now, Ginger Swan was as impressive as Isaac was claiming her to be.
Whoa there, Slick. Might want to think about knocking next time I damn near blew your hat off. Thought you might be a zombie.
Wow, you seriously heard me with my busted up sneak stat. That's impressive. So, why would you think I was a zombie?
Who else would be waltzing in here in the middle of the night?
Name's
Romero. I'm the caretaker here. Well, that is, I don't exactly keep people from getting in, although that is part of my job. No, you see, I'm here to make sure nothing gets out.
What do you mean?
See, it's like this. Every night around this time for the past, several months now, the dead have been getting up with an itch to stroll down Hollywood Boulevard. Nobody knows why, but they're working on it. Till they figured out they needed a volunteer to patch the problem, and I stepped forward. Problem temporarily solved, the Baron's happy, I get to shoot zombies, and guarantee I get my blood for another month. I've carved out a nice niche here.
Okay, sorry, run that by me again. People know that the dead are coming back as zombies, and they're just like, we can solve this problem. No, this will be the part where the media come in and go, oh my god, the dead are alive again. Get the military, burn the corpses. Just solve all of that problem. Unless he's part of the vampire community, in which case, okay, that makes perfect sense. He's a ghoul? Okay, well, okay, now it just makes perfect sense. Okay, fair enough. So, what's causing the zombies to rise?
Who knows? Vampire necro hoodoo, toxic waste, solar radiation. The important part is, they continue to rise up, and I get to put them down. Everybody's a winner.
Oh yeah, no, I remember what a ghoul is. We met a few of them, and Heather's a ghoul, because I gave her some of my blood. So, all you do here is shoot zombies?
Shoot them, blow them away, frag them. Whatever the situation calls for. Sometimes I throw in chopping and dicing, just to mix it up.
And this doesn't raise any alarms with anybody? Like, no one in the vicinity is hearing the gunshots from the graveyard and thinking that that's something they should probably report or check out?
You're telling me. As far as I know, I'm the only person around Hollywood who considers marksmanship an art. A lot of the stiffs around here used to be asshole celebrities, too. Bonus. I love my job, what can I say? By the way, Hey, you wouldn't be interested in watching the place while I go handle some business, would you? I'm not supposed to leave, or it might end up in a zombie holocaust or something. Like one time these goths snuck in. Ooh, wasn't pretty.
Romero is voiced by one of the writers of the game, by the way. Oh, really? Sweet. Yeah, that happened a lot more back then than it does now. I remember that. I remember the original actor for Max Payne, the live-action actor, was the main game director. And the freaking dude who played Am in I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream was the writer of the book. Can I save during conversations? No, I can't. I guess I have to wait. It's Los Angeles, people get shot hourly. Find him a hooker, it's much easier than trying to deal with the zombies. Alright, let's just... Okay, let's hear him out. I'm going to come to my own conclusions. What do I have to do?
I'll be back in about 5 minutes. If you should see any zombies in that time, you need to put them down. Now, they're dead, so you're either going to have to hack them up good, or shoot them in the head. Just don't let them bite you.
Why do do you turn into a zombie if they bite you?
No. Just hurts like a bitch.
Fair enough. Do I really want to go around shooting up the place? Can I help in some other way?
Well, I don't know. What are you thinking?
I don't know. What kind of business do you need taken care of?
Sometimes a man needs the kind of release putting a 44 slug through a zombie's brain doesn't provide. Come on, you're a guy, you understand, right?
Okay, so you want a hooker. Yeah, I'll just save you the trip. I'll get someone back for you.
Really? You will? Great. I'll just stay here and keep watch. Oh, and FYI, I like them a little, stacked. Appreciate it.
Okay, I'll be back soon. If you manage to take care of the zombies, he will give you his gun. But his gun sucks, though. Looks like he just has the regular shotty, unless it's like a very special shotty. But yeah, okay, I guess I can get him a go. Lights them stacked. Okay, noted. Okay, well. I'm now a hooker escort service. Man, that's a weird sentence, considering escort service is already a thing. I'll sleep with him personally. Yeah, stacked. Got the big kahunas, the big sweater muffins, the large madonkadonks. Quest is even called Pimpin' from Romeo. Oh god, frame rate. Oh, hello there. Jesus Christ, video game, you having trouble here? Oh god.
Hey there, handsome. My name is Misty. Can I interest you in a private dance? I've got something special in mind, just for you.
Yeah, actually, okay, I guess I can't ask you. Okay, maybe I can just get out of here. Oh god, Jesus Christ, video game. You are having some trouble. Oh! What are you doing here? Unless you're not who I think you are. Is that the girl I messed up the quest for? It kind of looks like her, weirdly. The option to switch him out reminds me of one of my past girlfriends, the one I used to sneak into people's apartments in FF14 with. She was a dry, morbid sort. Definitely seem to have a lot of those types of stories. Okay, well, I'm going to get out of here because the frame rate is actually making me want to throw up. I've managed to avoid nearly all euphemisms for boobs, in English, that is. Good to know. Okay, does this actually give me anything else? Yeah, I just need to basically find, yeah, someone on the street, because that's the classy way to do this. Alright, well, let's go looking. Sneak into FF14 to steal decoration ideas. Well, I said I would take his preferences into account, so I might as well look across the whole street. Because you never know. Okay, well, looks like that's the only one I can ask. Let's see. Unless... yeah, you're also another option. Also, girl, your skirt is, having a wardrobe malfunction.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
Yes, I am, but not for me.
Okay, I'll play along. Where's this friend of yours?
He's the caretaker of a cemetery.
Oh, no way am I going in there. What kind of freak are you?
I assure you, you'll be perfectly safe.
I don't know why I should believe you. Well, okay. But I'm gonna get really pissed if you turn out to be some psycho murderer. Let's go.
I don't think you'll have the time to be pissed if I was a psycho murderer. Okay, follow me! Dun dun. Dun dun. Damn, she running. She really want that payday. Also, I'm going completely the wrong direction. I just realized this. Let's go! Yo, Vivan, thank you so much for the follow and welcome. Also, Linkit, welcome to you too. See, I heard that notification. Damn. Must have missed the other one because I was so focused on not trying to get my brains blown out by hunters or something. Oh lord, she indeed coming. I hate that TT Tartus makes me laugh. I still have to admit, I think Sweater Muffins is one of my personal favorites. Hey, Linkit, thank you so much for the follow. She want that payday bad. Okay, look, it's perfectly fine. He's gonna love you.
Hey, very nice. What can I give you for the assist?
You know what? I don't need money. Can you help me improve my skill with firearms?
When you fire, keep your eyes on the target even after you shoot. And use the sight, that's what it's there for. And style doesn't count for jack if you can't hit anything. Keep that Glock to the side crap in the movies. Ah, would you look at the time? Me and, girl here got some couch Olympics to compete in. So if you don't mind.
Yeah, have fun. You didn't even ask her name. Wow. I'm not going to, but I'm curious. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. It'd be kind of funny if I could just lockpick that door right now. You're welcome, mate. Best luck with streaming. That guy's an ugly-ass dude. Oh, that's uglier, believe me. Pretend the transfer student shows up. God damn it. Where do you find a girl with breast implants wearing a tube top? I'm sure there are some clubs that can really, really necessitate those needs if you look hard enough. Either that or some online chat room. Good old Silicon Valley. I've done a good deed today. Anyway, right. Time to find Ginger Swan. In the middle of a cemetery. What's my firearms is up to level 4 as well. Sweet. That is actually my highest stat now. Awesome. And I have 12 experience. I did say that I might increase... my presence. Or Auspex, if I want to have better chance of hacking. Auspex could probably be useful. And that improves my ranged that improves my ranged also. Be careful, don't want another Briscoe situation. God damn it, don't remind me of that. The best part is, a lot of people here are new, so they're not even going to know what I'm talking about. But you can see the VOD on my channel over at feeltheniche.com. Okay, yeah, no. Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. No one needs to think about Briscoe. My god, for a second I thought you could hear that girl moaning there. Honestly, if I go back, you probably could. Okay, right, decision time. I need to figure out what I want to do. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Could get my appearance up even higher if I really wanted to go seduction. Bumper Auspex so you can hit 5 perception with it. Anything past that is optional. Yeah, Auspex is pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to go Auspex. I think that's a good shout. Andrew Max. A lot of these gravestones have unique names on them. I wonder if they're like developers or something. That'd be like a cool nod to them. This one I saw multiple times though. I saw Meryl, so maybe they're not all unique. Oh, of course, he's trying to be in a great big mausoleum. Awesome. Oh, should have figured. Alright, quick save time. I swear to God if there's zombies in here. I already found out that they apparently exist. Horror tape. About a video cassette. The labeling is cheap and worn. You can barely make out Devil Spawn Flesh Feast 1 on the logo, which looks somewhat like DMP. It appears this tape has changed hands more than a few times. And also apparently has a pentagram with a skull on it. This is the most freaking... You know, you're watching a TV show and they're like, they have to make up a name for like some random ass like game or something, like Bloodstorm or Drag Racer 3000. This is the type of thing that they usually come up with. And the question is, do I trust that I can get out of here easily? And the answer is, no. No, I do not. Oh, that's some good snuff film. Just what I want in my possession. Exactly what I want. Makes me feel real good inside and in the mood. Okay, no one's gonna try and dap me. I got a long walk back. I'm expecting something to try and get me. I'm waiting for it. Okay, put this away for now. The mausoleum is just disorienting, but hey, you made it out. You say it's something a gun can help with, but I feel like the power of gun is something that's not to be underestimated. Power of gun has helped me in many other situations before. Is this your first time playing? Yes, yes it is. This is a series I've always been interested in. That girl's wardrobe is still malfunctioning, which is kind of hilarious. The fact that no one's gonna help her. But yeah, with Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 coming out, I thought this is the absolute best time to play this game. And I am having a lot of fun. I forgot how much I love these type of RPGs. How much I've loved them. It's been a while since I've played one properly before. It's just okay. It's okay to call it Bloodlines or Vampire the Masquerade or VTMB. I might just start referring to it as Bloodlines then. It's way easier. Welcome to the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines community again. I've always really loved vampire fiction. I don't know why. Well, not just vampire, just like horror movie fiction in general. Like vampires, werewolves, mummies, you know, Hammer horror, classic stuff. I just always really loved the mythos. Like before this, I was a massive, and still am a massive Castlevania fan, which I will cover on this channel. By God, I will. But yeah, the World of Darkness is definitely something new to me. I know it's a tabletop series, and I would really love to give it a shot. It's honestly, like, I knew this game was a cult classic. I always knew it was a cult classic. I mean, it has its problems with the PC release because it was rushed, and, like, you know, you have to get a load of unofficial patches in order to get it, like, properly running, which is, I'm using unofficial patch 10.6, which came out in February. Which, you know, told me already, like, man, people love this game. Or, like, it grew a following if people are still updating it 16 years later. I'm really happy with the amount of, like, people that have, come in because I'm basically new and, like, they're like, yo, I love this game. And I'm like, yeah, I love you for having passionate things that you're passionate about. Sorry, maybe that's a bit too strong. But I like passionate people. Anyway.
Don't have it, do you?
Oh. Oh, ye of little faith. Trying to do... Why are you doing an Elvis lip? Why... You're not Elvis, dude. Okay, look. All for this tape, they have this thing called online shopping now.
I didn't doubt you'd find this. And I apologize if I was overly imperious before. A reflex action. I get a lot of young blood in here forgetting their place. I'll assist you as reasonably as I can with your task. But first, this tape. I'm in a hurry to find out what's behind all the hype, so get comfortable. I do have a feeling that whatever's here may be of use to both of us.
What am I...
It's more disturbing than I was led to believe. You can understand my concern now, can't you?
Okay, couple things. Number one, I call bullshit that you thought that you said you didn't doubt me for a second, because you literally were like, oh, you didn't have it, don't you, before I came up to you with it. Second, I'm more confused than anything. What? You'll find out soon enough, young kindred. That was sick indeed. What the hell did I need to see that?
It just so happens that around the time this snuff film started circulating, the Nosferatu disappeared. I tried to elicit their help in tracking down the source, and for the first time in all these years, I was dismayed by their absence.
So you think this tape has something to do with their disappearance?
I assume it does. It's awfully coincidental otherwise. And those creatures. I don't know how many professional FX houses could pull those off. There's a problem, though, in that the film's incomplete. The first half is damaged. We need a complete copy.
Great. So where do we find the better copy?
Behind the spit-shine gloss of the Hollywood Dream Factory, there's another city churning out a vile byproduct for the furtive consumption of a debauched audience. I have no doubt the film's found its way to another smut peddler. I'd ask around.
Smut, eh? Well, alright. I'll go look around, but before I start looking, I have a few questions for you.
Certainly.
Anything else I can do in the city?
There is something, but it involves a gargoyle. I can see that's got your attention.
Tell me about this gargoyle.
It's taken up residence in my beloved Asian theater. It is closed now, but that's beside the point. I sent some people to evict it, and it sent them back with a few less limbs. I can't have that monster attacking kindred in my city.
I'm going to encounter a name that's pretty awful soon, so I'll lend you a hand with it. Okay, I'll try to commit that to memory, but you may have to remind me again. Just to warn you. Yeah, I'm interested in this gargoyle, but how does exactly one deal with a gargoyle?
It's a walking block of stone with a taste for blood. I'd suggest whatever method doesn't result in you being eviscerated. In truth, I'd rather have it as an ally, but I doubt it's going to be chatty. Here's the key for the theater. I'll leave it up to you.
Yeah, gargoyles can be hard-headed. Ugh. 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 See what you did there. Okay, I'll see what I can do. I have other questions, though.
Certainly.
Hey, tell me about yourself.
In your lifetime, unwittingly or not, you have seen an Isaac Abrams production. As the financier of 30% of American film's top 100 movies, you must have. Being the Baron of Hollywood, I can do any project I want.
Oh, really? Well, there was this one dude who had this certain script, Humanity versus Vampirism or whatever it was called. I don't know, I think it's gonna be a big hit. I think vampires are gonna be super big by, like, 2007, for no particular reason. I'm impressed. Who's your favorite person you've worked with?
Stewart, Lean, Hitchcock, Wilder, Holden, Dean, Scorsese, De Niro, and last but not least, Ash, my child. I remember some studio suit lost in time telling me the only thing they could use Bogart for was to move furniture.
Oh, yeah, Ash. Funny about that.
Ash. Where do I begin? 7 years ago, I saw a casting session for what would become Negative Zero. The moment I set eyes on him, the passion of his performance, I knew he had it.
Go on.
I hadn't seen anything like him since Clift or Dean. He had the looks, the charisma, allure, that undefinable quality that makes a film legend. My first movie with him made him a sensation, and it also changed him.
How?
Once everyone knew who he was, I no longer did. The parties, the drinking, the sports cars, the women. One night when I came to discuss his next role, I found him nearly dead of an overdose, and I couldn't let him go.
So you made him your child to save him.
I acted on impulse. I'd seen so many others die before their time, but with Ash, I had a chance to prevent that fate.
So you actually had a connection with him. So what happened after that?
It devastated Ash. He still wanted to act, but I denied him his place in the limelight. He had to lie to his friends about his new lifestyle. He had to feed. I gave him a club, a scrap of his former glory. I did everything I could to facilitate the change.
Does he hate you?
He feels obligated to me. I don't think he hates me. Resents me, maybe. I am his sire and he is my child, and there is a responsibility and respect inherent in that bond, even if we are no longer the friends we were.
Would resentment be better than hate in this case? I'm not sure if it would be. Especially for our kind, when we seem to live for a long time. Grudges would definitely be unhealthy. I have some other questions, though.
Certainly.
Also, maybe I could tell you what happened to Ash, but I guess I'm not going to. Why didn't tell me about Velvet?
You've met VV, have you? Of all the kindred I know, she seems the most alive. She's still young, though, but nonetheless adept. She's not my child, but she's become like a daughter to me.
Oh, and some other relevant information. So you already have what you need to take one option for that particular quest, but the other ways to handle it too, of course. For the Gargoyle quest. Yeah, I figured there would be multiple options, but yeah, noted.
Certainly.
What do you tell me about the Nosferatu?
The Nosferatu? I pity them, but I loathe their presence. I deal with them when it's necessary. I know they're beneath my city somewhere, but only they know where. They respect my streets, and I keep my politics out of their sewers. But I don't trust them by any stretch of the word.
Good old-fashioned classism. Well, I'll get back to looking into that for that tape. Later, Isaac. Also, apparently dealing with a gargoyle. Yeah, Vivi's a good girl, and she apparently can put on a really good janky show. I experienced it firsthand. Anyway. Oh yeah, and she also seems to have disappeared from the club. I don't know where she's actually gone, but whatever. I imagine this is the Chinese theater. Right, time to do a save, and also, I only have 4 experience, which means I will not be able to... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to increase anything. My persuasion's at 6, so it's pretty high. Oh, is she the Toreador Primogen? Yeah, that wouldn't be the same as the Baron, right? Okay. Right, sorry, quit saving again, because I'm a paranoid as all hell when it comes to saving. Alright, let's see what this business is all about. Oh! Well, this is slightly different.
Kindred invader, monster will smash you, crush you, tear the flesh from your bones.
Hold on, hold on. I'm not here to fight you. I just want to talk.
Talk? No. Always kindred are talking, scheming, hurting others with their lies. Monsters you all. Abominations. A curse upon the earth.
Wait. Hang on. I come here in peace. I have an offer from Isaac.
Offer? What offer? Yet another lie. He hopes to control me, to enslave me, just as my master before him. First he sends his underlings to destroy me, and now he wants to make peace. No! Curse him! Curse you all!
Okay, I admit that's not a good talk. But believe me, he does want to control you. He said he needs your protection.
What is this? Another devilish trick? Am I to trade one chain for another? Bow to Abrams now, instead of my old master? Never!
Okay, I'd rather think this through. Right, there are soldiers and there are commanders who will make a good soldier. Isaac doesn't need another servant. He's an ally against his Camarilla foes. He could use a friend like you. He needs you to hold on to his power. Face it, kid. You're not exactly out of options. Sun Wukong ain't having this bullshit. You're right. But I still have a chance here. Yeah, Isaac doesn't need another servant. He needs an ally.
Camarilla. What means this? Camarilla.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, they are kindred who want to rule over other kindred. Isaac fights against them.
He fights against his own kind.
Yes. He fights against those who made you a slave as well. The Tremere.
The Tremere. Hate them above all your kind, I do. Secrecy and sorcery, betrayal and blood magic. Damned to hell are all of you, but the Tremere most of all.
Yes. Isaac needs your help to eradicate their curse once and for all.
Yes, I will fight alongside this Abrams and help him in his battle against this Camarilla. Lifeless demon he may be, but I swear to fight at his side.
Oh my god, I actually did it. Good to hear it. I'll tell Isaac he has a new ally.
Yes. Now leave me. This theater is my domain, and I seek the peace of solitude.
You know what? Fair enough. See ya. Glad we could sort that out. Yeah, I'm not going to invade your space. You have a good day. So happy we could come to a conclusion. It's actually kind of nice when you can sort of, like, you know, have a nice talk about these types of things. Nothing to see in there, folks. Yes, good day to you too. Evening, whatever. Fun lore, gargoyles are vampires who were butchered into slaves by the Tremere back in the medieval days. I think I read a book about that. I think that's the book that I put in my fridge. Anyway.
Any luck?
Oh, now I can tell him about Ash. Yeah, about the gargoyle, I convinced him to be loyal to you.
A gargoyle serving in the defense of Hollywood. Exceptional. I'm sure it'll come as quite a surprise to the first shock troop that crosses the city line. You've got a lot of promise. It's a shame you're still working full-time for the wrong side.
Hey, I've got nothing against the Anarchs.
I'd like to hope so. Well, if you'll excuse me.
Yo, Elisa of Edrian, thank you so much for the follow. Obviously impressed by my negotiation skills. In no way related to my speech skills. Because you don't need speech for negotiation. You don't. Shut up. Speech is just, you know, it's just a commodity. Anyway, right, later. Oh yeah, I should probably tell you about Ash. I kind of helped him escape.
Then there is nothing I can do. Involving myself would be... No, I'm certain Ash will find some way out of his mess.
I mean, I already helped him. Are you scared of hunters?
You would be foolish not to be. Once they've got your scent, they're like murderous paparazzi.
Oh boy, you're not going to be happy when I tell you I killed a bunch then. Then won't they kill Ash no matter where he goes?
I don't question the difficulty of escape, but I have faith in my child. I'll say no more about this.
You're so welcome. Your community seems to know a lot about Vampire the Masquerade, so I'm going to hang out more often. It's my favorite game. Yeah, I've had a lot of passionate people coming in for the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. This is my first time playing, and they've been very welcoming of me and my constant fuck-ups when I try to do things efficiently. But it's been a lot of fun. I can't wait for the sequel. I really can't. That's the main reason I started playing this. I'm like, you know what? I've had my eye on this game for so long. I'm gonna just do it. With the sequel coming out, there's no better chance than now. I know there's other games. There's like an even older PC game, which I think is a little bit too old to cover, just because of how archaic it is, but there is a visual novel that I'm interested in. So I will check that out in the future. But it is worth noting that I do a lot of other stuff, but I will definitely check out Bloodlines 2 when it comes out. But yeah, maybe I'll have to help Ash myself, which I have already done. Man, this is some weird, like, quest prompt thing where it's like, I've already helped him, but I can't actually tell him that I've helped him. In fact, I probably shouldn't tell him that I've helped him, because if I did tell him that I helped him, then he'll be like, oh, but now I have to bring the hunters on you, and I'll be like, well, thanks. Okay, right, active quests, what are we doing? That's main story quest, and haven't unlocked Chinatown, so we are going to go to, we're going back to where the Peep Show was. Or the adult video store. Awesome. Get to talk to that guy again. But yeah, I've said it before, I'll say it again. This game screams cult classic to me. Just the way it's built, the way it's stylized, its world, the fact it's based off a the World of Darkness board game series. Your biggest fans, they'll follow you until you love them. Redemption is better to watch than probably play. I tried to play Redemption once, and even I couldn't get into it, though I suppose it might be worth streaming if I can find a decent voice-changing software. My actual voice is awful. Whatever makes you feel comfortable, I'd say. But, I do like me some streaming, I must admit. Like, here's the thing. I don't mind, like, archaic game design, but there's something about old PC archaic game design that really... You really have to, like... get around it. I don't know, just like PC games in like the late 90s, early 2000s. I think Redemption came out in the year 2000. That was like right at the turning point for like, you know, 3D to start becoming more mainstream since like PlayStation 1 days. So, yeah, it's sort of that early PC RPG, like, as I say, just the word is archaicness. That is the word. It's just archaic. I've been meaning to start streaming stuff. I even have a decent mic now, but when I hear my voice and I'm like, oh, right, that's why I don't talk. honestly, I understand where you're coming from, because that was one of the big, like, the big things that got me into this, not even necessarily streaming, just doing videos in general, was when I used to just watch lots of Let's Players, you know, back in the day, and I remember consciously saying to myself, I don't want to start doing it until I get older and my voice isn't that of a squeaky-voiced teenager. Not saying that it isn't right now, but it's a lot better than it was. And one of the biggest hurdles for me was getting used to hearing myself. Because I honestly also didn't like how I heard myself either. Especially on a microphone, when I was listening to myself, like, post-recording. Because I'm like, oh god, that's what I sound like? Because, you know, people hear you differently than how you hear yourself. And I'm not going to say that I'm 100% used to it, but I'm definitely more used to it now than I've ever have been, because it's a thing that takes a lot of practice. It really does. I don't know what the hell I was doing years ago when I started doing this. To be honest, I still don't know what the hell I'm doing now. I'm just better at winning it. Get people coming up like, you do good voice acting. I'm like, really? I think you have a very pleasant voice, to be honest. Well, thank you. That does make me feel good. Thank you. I always thought it sounded super nerdy, but you know what? It's perfect for what I do. I'm too busy to watching streams to actually stream. Boy, I know that feel. Basically, though, the long and short of it is Vampire the Masquerade Redemption is a dungeon crawler with very little actual role-playing compared to Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Yeah, I think that one I'll give a pass. I think I could safely pass that one. I'm more interested in the visual novel. And the actual board game, of course, but, need people to actually play it with, and actually own it, and have money, and be able to invite people over. I know there's online board gaming, but it's different when you have actual people in front of you. I've heard I just sound like Napoleon Dynamite and Mr. Blinkip had a baby somehow. Oh, but Napoleon Dynamite's awesome! God, dude. Right, oh, fuck, that was a terrible Napoleon. That was a terrible... I was not ready at all in the slightest. Oh, you want me to... Oh, God, what was it he says? The voice actor was in... The guy who played Napoleon Dynamite was in freaking Monster House. He was that one weird dude at the diner. He just says, like, oh, dude, you made me want to barb into some tinfoil and then eat it. He says something like that. I don't know why, I always remember that line for some reason. Your voice is good. Good register, good enunciation, no nasal or otherwise annoying tones. Your voice pleases me wholeheartedly. God damn it, you guys... You sound to me like an anime pro tag. I actually like it, though. Really? I'm the pro tag? I'm the side character comic relief? You tried to watch the movie, but it made you supremely uncomfortable. Monster House? Yeah, that was it was a movie done by... What's the company called? Imageworks, I think, or Image Movers. It was something like that. They did Polar Express, Monster House, A Christmas Carol, and the classic Mars Needs Moms. Yeah, they did like motion capture to do their animation, and it was like the pinnacle, the absolute pinnacle of Uncanny Valley. Let's be totally honest here. If we didn't enjoy your voice, would we be here to listen to you talk while playing games? Yeah, I know. I just think you're all crazy for it. Sound like Bo from She-Ra, the princess. And the princesses. I'm going to assume that's a good thing. But yeah, I'm glad. Honestly, I'm just glad that you enjoy this. Seriously. I mean, that's basically all I can ask for. And seriously, as some dude... A lot of you are newer here. Some of you are, like, you know... You've been around for a little while. But, like, honestly, as a guy who literally just started something because I like really niche, obscure games and was like, you know what? I just love video games. I just want to make that passion be known. I just did it for fun. Like, you know, I just started it for fun. YouTube channel, all that, Let's Plays, whatever. And I just kept it up. Didn't give up. You know, most people give up after a while. I didn't. Because I just found it so much fun. And I still do. I'm just happy people enjoy it. Sorry, I'm supposed to be... I'm getting sentimental in a goddamn adult video store. I'm over here crying in front of this guy, and he's just like, do you want the smut or not, man? God.
What can I do for you, Slick?
Okay, maybe I can use some of your stuff. Show me what you got. This is not the stuff I was thinking of. I do not want a police baton. That was not what I was thinking of in the slightest. I'm just gonna ask you questions.
What can I do for you, Slick? Yeah? What do you want to know?
You ever heard of Death Mask Productions?
Those guys? Yeah, I heard of them. Why do you want to know?
Oh, you were talking about Napoleon Dynamite making me uncomfortable. I don't know why, know any other movies, that dude was in. The actor who plays Napoleon Dynamite looks nothing like Napoleon Dynamite if you actually look at him. Like, a lot of it was, makeup, which may be the reason you found it uncomfortable, because a lot of it was, like, makeup work. We're having a moment of the sin bin. My computer isn't that amazing, so it's more of a case of trying to figure out what I can even stream. Yeah, that's honestly a big part of it. Like, because there is that thing where you feel like you have to make an investment. I know a lot of my friends who stream, they're having that trouble because it's like, well, you can stream directly from your PC with OBS, which is great. I got an Elgato, which is what I use for console stuff. I put the investment in. Honestly, it's best to just start with something you enjoy and just do it. You know, whatever. And just get a feel for it, honestly, because you just gotta... You really just gotta go for it, you know? Like, there's nothing I can say that makes it, you know, easier. All I can do is just be a hype man in the corner and just be like, yeah, you go for it! You know? I really encourage my friends when they stream, because, like, some of them get down because, like, oh, no one likes it, or they think the games are too weird. I'm like, dude, I did Yakuza games before Yakuza was cool. You think I gave a shit what people thought was good or not? No, just sort of the surreal, lingering aspects of the movie, you know? It's all very dry and awkward and blah. Okay, right, okay, now I understand. Yeah, I kind of like that, though, because I'm British, and we have very dry humor. But yeah, I do understand that there are hurdles, like, literal technical hurdles that come to it. Back, what did I miss? Oh, you missed me getting sentimental, because people were talking about how my voice sounds nice, apparently, and it weirded me out. We had a moment in a adult video store. So, I might be in the market for some of the products for that one tape.
Really? You a cop?
Do I look like a 5-0 to you? I'm just trying to get some information.
Alright, listen. I'll tell you a little bit, but if anyone comes asking, you never heard it from me. They produce only the most hardcore video. I'm not even talking black market here, more like black hole market. Not the kind of product you want to get mixed up in.
Yeah? What kind of stuff?
The kind of stuff that gets you put in jail for just talking about it, alright? Snuff films is just a tip of the iceberg. I only seen one of their videos, and I swear I couldn't eat for a week.
Really? Is the stuff in their videos real?
Real enough that every cop in 5 states has been trying to track these guys down. They are bad news, pal. You want some advice from me? Stop thinking whatever you're thinking and get your ass back to Kansas.
Look, listen to Flynn. I got this crazy tape, and I need to find out if it's real.
A tape? You mean the tape? You've got a copy of it? Have you seen it?
That's right. What of it?
Look, man, get the hell out of here, all right? I don't want any part of that scene. I hear people seeing that tape ain't been coming home for dinner. I don't deal in that kind of stuff anyway, so just take it somewhere else.
Look, Flynn, I need to find Death Mask Productions. Where are they?
Forget it, man. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Huh? What? Who are they? Seriously, get the hell out of here.
Look, I'm a collector. You can tell me what you know.
Okay. Look.
Apparently that's what I needed to say.
All I know is that a guy calls on the payphone down the street every once in a while. He'll say something like, the moon is a terrible mistress, or some creepy shit like that.
Yeah, and then what?
And then all you have to say is, who walks the night with demons of dread. Supposedly you'll be told where to meet the guy to pick up product. I don't know for sure. I never tried it. It scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, I bet it did. Yeah, whatever. I'm getting out of here, Flynn.
Hey, wait. Look, you might as well know this. Word on the street is that they didn't even make the video. They're just distributing it. No one even knows where it comes from. I'm telling you, man. Whatever you're in, get out of it now.
Oh, I'm far deeper in it than you could ever know, Flynn. I wish I could, Flynn, but I'm in for the good. Sorry, I know you would. Sorry, I look down at chat where it's just like, Peach just like, oh, your favorite British comedy is Keeping Up Appearances. Really? I haven't seen that one personally. Yeah, I just see Wadronat going like, very sweet moment of everybody telling Yusei that they like his voice when, like, you know, when you asked, like, what did you miss? And then the next, comment I see from you is, God, I hate him. I know you're talking about Flynn, but for a split second, I thought that was the response, and I was like, oh, I see how it is. Honestly, the fact this guy wants no part of a snuff is a redeeming quality in my eyes. Even Steeds always have standards. Anyway. Enough with misconstruing the situation. Snuff is enough. Okay, right. So. The payphone's down by the street by the red spot. And you'll be told where to pick up the tape. And it was like demons walk through the night. Or something like that. Well, there's the red spot. So I need to find the payphones. Unless it's the payphones by the cafe. I do know where those payphones are, but... Oh, it doesn't mean these payphones. Yep, it's this payphone. Hello?
The moon is a mysterious mistress.
Who wards the night with demons of dread?
The Lucky Star Motel, room 2. Don't be long.
I'll be there. Maybe we'll get to see more dancing werewolf action. Probably not. The only snuff I want to hear about is idiots sniffing flour like it's crack. That's a very different kind of snuff. Yeah, look at this dude. This dude knows exactly what's going on in room number 2, and he's not going to do a damn thing about it. Stupid hatter. He knows exactly what's going on. The only good snuff scene was in the Scarlet Pimpernel, where he fills a snuff box with pepper and tricks the guard captain into snorting a big pinch of it. I'm gonna take your word for that, because I have no idea what you're referring to. But I will take your word. Feel like you're smart enough to not ask questions. Snuff boxes and tobacco. Ah, okay. Internet cafe key, huh? So, wait for me, door. Okay, well, this is, a scene. And there's nothing else for me. Okay. Just a bunch of blood handprints on the ground. Nothing to see there. Yeah, you got some more cleanup. Not sure if you did anything about the dead body. You know what? I'm gonna check. Did you do anything about the dead body? Or is the dead body still there? Dead body is gone. And so is the werewolf, apparently. Which heavily implies that he actually came inside and cleaned it out. Either that or he just deloaded because we went into a separate area. But you know what? I like my headcanon better. Dude knows exactly what's going on. By the way, since you're done with the quest for Vivi, you could totally kill David Hatter now. Nah, I don't feel like it. I'll let him live thinking that his vampire screenplay is going to be movie gold. And wait for the crushing disappointment for himself to set in. That's what I'm gonna do. Which way was it to the internet cafe? I think it was this way. Yeah, there it is. I remember guys in middle school trying to, doing snuff when the teachers didn't look. Yeah, unfortunately, like, well, unfortunately, depending on how you look at it. No, you know what, I'm gonna say unfortunately, I hated my high school. Yeah, no one tried any stuff like that until, like, high school, but I was from, like, the really posh area of England for the longest time. I mean, secondary school still sucked, and, like, I hated everyone, but... yeah. Our version of being hard was, like, not as extreme as other places. Yeah, posh. I'm adorable. Oh, yeah, I'm not posh now. No, I was from the posh area. I wasn't posh. If you go back, like, 10 years ago, I sound more British than I do now. American TV and internet personalities have ruined me. But, yeah, no, I was in a posh area, but I was part of the family that was living in a posh area, but didn't actually have the income for a posh area. It was really weird, because you would just walk down the street with, like, kids trying to be, like, super gangster with their pants down low and their backwards caps, and then I would see them later at, like, the Winchester or wherever it would be, with their parents going like, "Oh, hello, have you met my Damien? He goes to your school, you know," and I'd be like, "Yep, I know him. Yep, I see him often." I had a friend in the army who used to do snuff because you're not allowed to smoke in government buildings. So he just opened up a jar of mysterious white powder and snorted a pinch out of his long pinky nail to freak out his COs. Fair enough to him, I guess. Not something I would particularly do. Yeah, that's just cocaine. That just sounds like straight up cocaine. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, don't remind me of high school either. It was, not a good time. Anyway, where am I supposed to be using this key card? Okay, guess I just gotta search around the Lucky Star Motel. Sorry, not the Lucky Star Motel, the Internet Cafe. God damn it, I got the two mixed up. Okay, I'm going into the employees. Going to the employees area. They don't seem to care. Okay, music change is telling me to quick save right now. Blocked out my high score. I literally can't remember 95% of it. Oh! Well, okay, quick draw. Yeah, I saw you. I saw you. You run. Oh, God. Okay, I feel like I should save these bullets, but it's not giving me a chance to change. Okay, change very quickly. Oh, damn it! Okay, can you at least let me see the situation so I can... Can I even feed on you guys? Yeah, no chance. No chance in hell. God damn it! Ran out of ammo. Okay, right. They're counted as undead. Okay, good to know. Didn't think shit was gonna pop off that quickly. Right, I'm gonna go to my Glock for these guys. Oh, who is that raiding right now? It's Stardonian with a party of 9. Hello, dude. How's it going? You're just in time to see me shoot the shit out of some undead head crabs, apparently. Ow. Yes, everyone should indeed play Skoldos. Skoldos is really good. Damn it, you're killing my blood sources. But yeah, how'd your stream go, dude? What did you end up playing? Ow, damn it. Please excuse me while I take on the hordes of the undead. Yeah, that's right. Run. Run! Or... Can you run when you're running using your hands? Does that count as running? I don't actually know. Sonic Mania got them Chaos Emeralds was a good-ass stream. I'll have to... Ah, God, I hope there's a VOD I can watch, because I really want to watch that. I'm super happy you enjoyed it. Oh, God! There is? Okay, cool. Also, hence why Ethan is here. Hey, Ethan. So this is where they film the snuff films, huh? Ew. Seems kind of gross. And sticky. Okay, well that one just spontaneously instant transmission to thin air, so... If I need to deal with them teleporting, then that's another problem entirely. Holy shit, difficulty of 10. Okay, well, not gonna be able to unlock that. No! Stop it! Stop it! Oh, please tell me I can... Yeah, no way. Damn it. Is there a key I can reach or anything? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, right. Just gonna move forward then. DMP. Death Mask Productions. This is where they are. Yeah, that's right. Run! Run! Said that already, and I don't even care. God, those suckers blow up when you shoot them. Jesus. Not even using that high caliber round. Oh, hello. I still can't see TMP without thinking about Ultimate Muscle. Ah, I'm a person of taste. Knows the good Fox Kids shows. Before it got turned into Jetix. And then Disney XD.
Oh, Jesus, man, what the fuck is going on up there? Dad, everyone slaughtered up. Oh, God. Shh. Don't make any noise. They'll hear us.
Yeah, Ultimate Muscle is what I'm familiar with it being called, so that's what I'm used to. I know it's, God, what is it? It's like Tenkaichi something Minazuka Men, or something like that. Kinnikuman Nisei, that's it. Or Nisei. The tingle of the bullet shell is very satisfying. Oh my. Okay, yeah, but who are you? Do you work for Death Mask?
Yeah, no. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm with DMP, U50.
What the hell is going on? Those are some same creatures on your tape.
Yeah, I know, but we didn't make that shit. I mean, one of the guys stole it, found it in the creepy house in the hills. We just copied it and put our names on it. Worse than anything we ever did. Worst thing I ever saw.
Yeah? And what goes on down here? Parcheesi?
Some of it, yeah, it was bad, but you know, no one ever really mattered. Junkies, runaways, mostly doing them a favor.
Yeah, that's gross. Yeah, you know what? That is a pretty dismal view of humanity.
Just get me out of here.
Almost as dismal as that. Almost as dismal as the ragdoll. That is not the weapon I wanted, video game, and you know it. So they're exploding because they're suffering final death. Like vampires. Huh. Noted. Also time for another quick save. Yeah, we only raped and murdered the nobodies. We at least made sure the body was still warm. And we found a complete horror tape. So basically, I could have just missed that entire area if I could lockpick high enough. Okay. Maybe that dude would have lived. Yeah, no, who am I kidding? He would have still died. But still. Okay, I wonder if there's any more hiding. Yep! Not gonna lie, that scared the shit out of me. I did not see him until the last second. God damn. Anyone else want to pop out? Okay, if you want to pop out, it's your chance to do it, because I'm leaving. Getting the hell out of this place. God damn. Real talk, the Serbian film is one of the best horror movies ever made. So you say, what say we let Isaac know about the evil creatures, shall we? Yeah, we still have time. Gotta show him some fucked up shit on a tape. You know that feel when you're just two bros? You just decide to watch a gore porno? We used to do it at the university place all the time, right guys? Also, none of you are allowed to say it's illegal because that's kink shaming. Oh, you got a migraine kicking in? See you, dude. Hopefully it goes away. And yes. I mean, if it's a femboy, then maybe. And it's fictional. Don't even want to think about it.
Any luck?
Yeah, and those guys and things on the tape, yeah, they're real.
Then this is no doubt the work of a fiend. Hand me the tape. There might be something on it that will give us some insight into what its motives are.
Are you seriously telling me you didn't see those things until you turned the lights on?
The house in the tape, I know it. It's in the hills, King's Way if I'm not mistaken. My guess is that the fiend that made this tape is using these creatures to hound the Nosferatu, which would explain their sudden absence. They're trapped. Well, it's unfortunate that the prince needs you to see the Nosferatu, because it looks like this fiend knows how to get at them, and I doubt he's going to draw a map for you. Looks like King's Way is your only way in, unfortunately.
Ah, great. Guess I'll head to King's Way then.
I can have a car drop you off when you're ready. If I don't hear from the Nosferatu within the next few nights, I'll tell LaCroix he's going to need a new leading man and march a few of my own troops up the hill to finish the job.
Yeah, thanks, but I'll take a cab.
If I may give you one final word of warning, do not trust LaCroix.
Oh, I don't.
Do not play the damned politics of the Camarilla. This city hasn't needed them in a long time, and won't ever.
Then who should I trust?
That's for you to decide. I only know who you can't trust.
I'll remember that. Goodbye, Isaac. Still gotta pick my sides. Tippy tappies of their paws is almost adorable if we would completely disregard the owners of the paws. You know, they're just like cute little dogs that want to lick their owner. And by lick, I mean tear the flesh off their faces. This would be the time to gear up, but unfortunately, this is actually going to be where we end off our session today, because I need to start finishing up soon. But this is a perfect place to leave a cliffhanger, because this is a perfect start at a new area, it looks like, or a dungeon, or level, or whatever. So yeah, if there's a big gauntlet of combat ahead, then this is definitely the time to give it a rest for now. So let's do a proper save. But yeah, I won't be ending immediately. I still got a little bit of time, so I'm just gonna hang out and chat, if that's okay, because sometimes I just like to do that, and sometimes I feel like I end really like quickly. But yeah, just letting anyone know who wants to skedaddle that yeah, this will be the end of the session for now, and it'll be continued next week. Need to get up early to look after the puppy, but it's so cute though. You can't be mad at it. It's so gosh darn cute. Probably. I haven't actually seen it, but I'm assuming it is. Tippy tappies of a clawheads, that's poetic juxtaposition. Yeah, but I gotta get up at 6:30. Ooh, rough. I'm slowly but surely fixing my sleep schedule. It's not quite there yet, and recent events have been a bit of a mood killer. which has affected me in mental health and such. But I'm surviving, so that's the main thing. Yeah, I got 3 doggos. I got 3 dogs. 1 super old. Yes, I do have a Discord. I post when I stream on the schedule there, and I interact with people, and have all the Discord stuff you know from Discord. Oh yeah, there's all my there's all my social. It's explanation point Discord. If someone wouldn't mind typing it in chat, because I think I can only do it via phone, but currently using it to read chat. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, there's all my other stuff if you're interested. There you go. there it is. But yeah, I play a bunch of different stuff. Someone told me that, like, if you ever want to get popular, don't be a variety streamer. And, you know, I honestly said, no, F that. I'm not the type of person that can, like, stick with one thing. I have to play a whole bunch of different things, like, you know, Japanese niche games, RPG niche games, you know, whatever. Just, not even just niche games all the time. Sometimes popular games, you know. I need that variety, man. I love that variety. Honestly, Ethan, the chat is way better at shilling me than I am. I usually forget. I'm not even gonna lie. Usually the chat shill for me. But if you did enjoy the stream, then be sure to smash that follow button or whatever it is you want to do to follow. This is why I don't shill. I suck at it. Speaking of different stuff, I'm off to binge that Persona 5 playthrough. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Wadranat. You're doing a very good job so far. Also, yes, I remember you wanted me to shorten it to Wad. I'm not gonna lie, Wadirak is kind of fun to say. But I keep on butchering the name. I'm gonna try and remember to shorten it to Wad. I'm gonna try my damnedest. Now, when I start streaming, I'm gonna be flipping and dipping between games, labbing SRV 2K and animation streams. The whole idea of how to get popular is nonsense anyway. Ultimately, you have to establish trends, not chase them, and there's no how-to for that. Exactly. Like, some people can chase trends, and that's what they do. And if that's what they want to do, then, you know what, more power to them. That's, you know, that's no skin off my nose. Also, hang on, give me a sec. I'm actually going to, I want to choose something nicer to look at other than a brick wall. Well, actually, not even a brick wall, just a stone wall. Let me try and get a good... Let me try and get a good shot here. Also, what the hell is... Why are so many people gathering around here? What's...
Buddy, go your own way.
Yeah, I was. I'm just wondering, you know what? I'm just going to stare at these people and see what they're doing. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to see if anything happens, because there seems to be some fun thing going on there. Yeah, I came to the conclusion long ago that I just, you know what? I don't give a shit. I'm just going to do what I want to do. I don't give a shit as in, like, I don't care about quality or anything like that. I care about that immensely, but, like, I'm gonna do what I want to do. Of course, I'm gonna take input from people, but at the end of the day, if it's not something I want to do, then I won't. Simple as that. Also, you could call me anything, to be honest. This name is so old it doesn't mean anything anymore. Aww. It's a truly fascinating crossroads, I know, right? Either that or they're doing the Miss Crossroads squat. I don't know, I guess they're FF7 Zack fans. Oh, by the way, you say, what do you feel about reshade? Reshade. You might have to elaborate. I'm not familiar with the term. Or, like, in what context you are using the term. Squad's killing me. As long as you consistently put out the best product you can, you'll grow an audience, and it'll be a much more loyal and high-quality audience than you could ever get by chasing trends. Honestly, yeah, like, I did my YouTube channel that I have currently technically started in 2013. But as I said to myself, I don't want to start until I've gotten older, until I got a voice that I'm more comfortable with. So I did wait. And I started doing stuff in 2013. No, sorry, I had a YouTube channel before then, and then 2013 is when I started doing some stuff on my current YouTube channel, which used to be called GOW Free Prime. Because I guess I like God of War 3. And yeah, I just did my own thing, and then just before university, like while I was in college, I just stopped for some reason. I guess I just didn't have the time or whatever. But when I got to university, I'm like, no, I want to get back into this. And the thing that got me back into it is Yakuza 5. I love that game so damn much, and I wanted it so bad because it wasn't getting a Western release for so long. And then they announced it, and I'm like, no, I love this series because I played Yakuza 4. And I played all the games after Yakuza 4 on my own, and I loved them all, and I'm like, Yakuza 5's finally coming to the West, because, for people who don't know, Yakuza 5 came out in 2012, and then it was not announced for a Western release until 2015, which is when it actually came out, because it was done by Sony, not Sega, because Sega thought it wasn't going to do well in the West, and I'm like, no, I'm going to do it, damn it. And I did. And playthrough's 100 episodes long, and it was great. Reshade's a thing that you install on top of the game to add. Oh, you just mean like you just mean like generic reshades. Yeah, no, I'm a fan. I'm a fan with testing them out. Sorry, I thought like reshade was like a specific thing. Use a reshade for FF14. And I've seen people do that. They've got working on the Breath of the Wild emulators. Yeah, it's also been integrated into modern graphics APIs, I believe. That's pretty cool if that's the case. But yeah, no, I like the typical reset shade. I like people trying some funky things. I mean, there were some reshade options on the emulator I used for when I play No More Heroes for the Dolphin emulator. They have some funky reshades which I tested out just because I was curious. Jesus Christ, that girl's still having a wardrobe malfunction. It's like freaking Marilyn Monroe, except way more slutty and 24/7. And Purple Shirt was maybe doing the Michael Jackson lean. This game's a treat sometimes with its jankiness. They're slowly starting to figure it out, I think. Very proud of your FF11 preset. Between that and Amelia's HD texture patch, it looks gorgeous. Honestly, if you guys have reshades and you're in the Discord, you can put it in the pics section, because I'd be curious to know what they look like if you can like take a screenshot. I'd honestly be interested to know what they look like. But yeah, the change is super strong with this game. It's really strong. Reshaders on Breath of the Wild are crazy because you can pump that saturation up and the sky looks fucking crazy nice. Now, I still touch game mods. I'm not as mod crazy as some people are. But I do touch the occasional mod. I do enjoy it every so often, but I don't go too crazy. The craziest I ever get with games are usually Total War games with, like, entire rebalancing mods. That's usually as crazy as I get. Like Total Conversion mods or something, where it's like Third Age Total War for Medieval 2, or like the Darth mod scene for Empire, Total War, and various other Total War games. Have to remind myself to dig up some screenshots to post tomorrow. Honestly, when you can. After dealing with Bethesda games, that I got sick and tired of downloading over 100 mods just to make the game work. Honestly, understandable. Man, I really hope Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is good. I really do. For what I understand, the stuff they've shown so far, people are happy with. And yeah, the story looks to be really good. With, like, starting out as a thin blood, which is pretty interesting. Yeah, I really hope. I just want more games like that that aren't made by Bethesda, you know? The Outer Worlds was a really good first step by Obsidian. That was a really good first step because it was the game that came out and was like, hey, here's this type of game. Bethesda aren't the only ones that make them. We can make them, and they work. So I really hope Bloodlines 2 does well. Outer Worlds apparently did really well, and I'm happy for them. God, Outer Worlds was depressing. Oh, do you mean with its heavy, like, themes of, you know, capitalism and corporate overlords? There is one thing, it's near the beginning of the game when you talk to someone. And this was the moment where I went, oh, this is bleak. And it was the moment where you go into a factory and you talk to a lady and you're, like, giving away, what was it? It was, burial site contracts or something like that. Or, like, she had to pay a burial site contract. And it's like, yes, go to her. She's the closest living relative to this person that died. And you go to her, and she's like, oh, man, I didn't pay. And it's like, man, this sucks. I hate it so much. And it's like, why did he have to die? And then you go, wait, that's code for speaking about a living relative. And she was for someone that you're related to. And she just goes, what? I'm not a relative. But you go, but you were the closest living relative. Yes. I was the closest person living relative to where the person died. And since he died while on the job, it's vandalism. And I went, oh, that's bleak. That is super bleak. Not while on the job, he was company property as in a slave in the literal sense. Yeah, and also that. Yeah, you're not wrong. God, they're all just standing there, menacingly. It's honestly kind of eerie. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm out. I don't blame you. You bounced off Outer Worlds? Don't know why I couldn't get into it. I really got into it. I never beat it, in all honesty, though. I just stopped. I think because I had it as part of, like, an Xbox Game Pass, and I just never got around to finishing it before my trial expired. So, it just never happened. That and the companion dragging you into a love life. I was like, I'm happy you're in love, but I don't care. Aw, but she was so awkward, and she didn't know how to deal with the feelings. I was like, you go for it, girl. You can really tell the first planet is the one they put all the effort into. I think it's that, and also the problem of it's a game that's trying to... I'm going to say this. I don't think it's that the first planet is the one they put all the effort into. I like the other planets too. I like the space center where you have like all of the shops and stuff, and also the planet where it was like completely overrun by experiments or whatever. But it does scream to me that it's a game that's made under a budget. Like, they couldn't go, like, all out the size of Skyrim. They probably did the best thing they could, which was make smaller maps and, you know, have it be hop between planets and worlds in order to try and make a great sense of scale. But I understand people's sentiment of, like, it's not as big as, like, some of these other games. But, you know, this game's kind of similar. Obviously, it's from a different time and different circumstances. But, this game does the same thing with having small hub areas where you, like, move between in order to have a greater sense of scale of the whole city. And I think that works. They make it so you don't have to have a huge overworld to explore. They have, like, nice, tightly enclosed places with loads of buildings that you can enter very close to each other. And I think that's way better designed than just having a big open world that's empty. Like, this one street is, like, 90% more interesting to me than, like, most of Skyrim's locations. Just because of its aesthetic and the design and the fact that it has, like, something interesting to look at when you, like, look down here. Not saying it's perfect, not by any, you know, stretch of the imagination, but damn, it's, like, way more interesting. Hey, Helsing. You got to the first Kuze fight in Zero, it's so fun. Oh, you're in for a treat then, if you think that one's fun. Skyrim's aggressively mediocre, and it started the trend of Bethesda getting aggressively safe with their RPGs. Like, I think there's a nice middle ground you can make between user-friendly, but also deep and complex, you know? Like, I'll fully admit, I still really liked Skyrim. I mean, it was one of my first one of these types of RPGs ever, so, like, you know, there's the nostalgia behind that, you know, absolutely. But I still think it's fun for a romp around where I just decide, you know what, I just want to be in the world, I'm just gonna plop myself here, and I'm just gonna walk around and just do shit. See, yeah, that's the thing, I never played Oblivion, so I don't have that perspective. I'm not gonna defend Skyrim with its shortcomings, because there are a lot of problems in that game, so many problems. But I'm not going to, like, completely discredit everything about it. I still find enjoyment. You always like Skyrim forever? You always discover something new every day? That's good. If you still find enjoyment from playing it, then more power to you. I go back to, like, Deus Ex, Human Revolution, with how it does its dialogue choices, where it gives you, like, the emotion and how you say something, combined with, like, the actual text you're about to say, as a nice middle ground of user-friendly and role-playing, even though it's not a, you know, role-playing game per se. I think that's a super smart way of doing it. It's like, here's your optimistic response, here's your pessimistic response, but it's not just the word optimistic or pessimistic, it actually says, and here is the sentence you're going to say. But now you know what context you're going to say it in, unlike The Walking Dead or Telltale games, where it's like, hold it, and then you go, hold it right there, asshole, and it's like, that's not what I meant. What? feel like this one made for a fun screensaver, probably. Yeah, Deus Ex Human Revolution and Mankind Divided did the best version of dialogue wheels since you can actually see what you're about to say, and some people find that an incomprehensible concept to this day. Unfortunately, people don't like dialogue. Story games don't sell. It's a sad reality, but it is a reality. And like... Okay, no, sorry. Let me rephrase that. That's not fair to say. Story games don't sell as well. They do sell well. You can make them sell well. And they could do perfectly fine and exist. But, you know, they don't sell as well as certain genres. Even Sakura Wars could do better with dialogue choices. It could do. It's not terrible. I still get the main gist of what's about to be said, and nothing has been said where I've been like, oh, actually no, that's a lie. There's been a couple instances where I said something and I went, oh god, that's not what I meant. But it's not as bad as Fallout 4's. Fallout 4's is the worst. That's the worst it ever got, in my opinion. Especially for a role-playing game. Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 have a lot of goodwill in people's hearts. Fallout 2, yeah, no, Fallout 2 is a mess, but it's kind of not 100% their fault, because the company that published Fallout 2, I think it was the publisher, went to them, okay, we want you to make a sequel to this game, you got 6 months to do it. See, it's funny you say that, Clockwork Hellcat, because my friend Ethan in chat right now is actually really, he really loves speedrunning. I personally don't like speedrunning. I'm the completionist type. I'm the type that goes, like, I want to do things for all they're worth. I don't like going fast, because I like the savoring the taste, as you put it. But I do like watching speedruns. I will admit that. I do like watching a speedrun. Because I like seeing the skills and games and how they break them. And, you know, taking them apart. Especially if it's a game I'm familiar with. I do like that part of it. Hey Ethan, you want a show about A Hat in Time? Yeah, pretty much. Completionists, I want to see everything. Speedrunners, heh, character go, noom. Last bullshit comment about this crossroad, I feel like it should be raining for the ultimate mood. You're not wrong. Platformers are super fun to speedrun in general, because the speedrunning there is less about getting to the end fast and more about doing some sick tricks. I've watched some good RPG speedruns before. With, like, dumb physics stuff. And there is a lot of thought that can go into RPGs, but in a different way. Because of the amount of, like, internal counters that you have to count in your head for some stuff. See you later, Sarah the Vulture. So thank you so much for the follow earlier. I hope you come back for some more vampire goodness. And whatever the hell else I decide to stream. But hope you enjoyed your time. Also, thank you for the follow on Twitter. I did notice. Oh yeah, no, there's a difference between... Okay, yeah, no, we're talking about speedrunning. We're talking about using skills and speedrunning to break your game. Not when you rush a game. Rushing a game is something completely different. I will never understand the people that rush through a game and like, this game's only 2 hours long. It's like, yeah, because you just rushed through it. You didn't even... You mashed through all the dialogue. Didn't even explore. Did you just want to get to the end to show the ending as fast as possible? Oh, Helsing, you've never seen Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines before. It's too much fun to say. I know I should shorten it to Bloodlines, but it's too much fun to say the whole name. Like the people who skip the story in FF14 then complain about not knowing what's going on. Yeah, exactly. I paid attention to that story, man. I love the story in FF14. Your gods, in a sense, redacted. I'll admit, I didn't even pay attention to the story until Heaven's Ward. Skip the story in FF14. You don't like Y'shtola? Oh, she's best sassy waifu. He came from Terra, which had a garbage story. Fair enough. Hey, Hellcat, it's your opinion. If you didn't like it, you didn't like it. I'm not gonna force you to like it. I'm so over sassy characters, especially when they're overpowered Mary Sue's. I don't think she's overpowered. She gets her ass handed to her plenty of times. Also, she's blind, which has drawn her into problems before. But I can understand if you don't like the sassy archetype. I'm not even a big fan of the sassy archetype. I just don't think it's overly as overt as some people think it is with Y'shtola. I still just like, and I also just like her design. I think it's cool. But I can understand if it's not your thing. That's kind of like the Daredevil problem, right? Because Daredevil's supposed to be blind, but he's actually super good at seeing because of the way he sees. So it's kind of weird, but I understand that sentiment. That being said, not to spoil anything, but there have been times where it gets her in trouble. Not like massive spoilers, but like there have been times where it hasn't worked out for her 100%, so... It's not like a complete, like, they ignore it or anything. Yeah, she's not Minfilia. Minfilia was actually the worst. Yeah, I don't think she's... again, I wouldn't put it as, like, her being a bitch. She's just more, like, really into her work. Like, it's not done out of malice. It's done out of, like... She wants to get the job done. But again, I understand your sentiment. I'm just offering a different perspective. I'm not gonna say Minfilia redeemed herself, but... Nah, I wouldn't go that far, but at least it got better. That's all I can say without, like, spoilers. Yeah, again, I never really saw it as her telling her how special she was. It's just that I just saw it as more character development because she was the student of a witching master. Yeah, Matoya, Master Matoya. I don't know why I'm trying to save like spoilers, but like. Some people are still new to F14, so we gotta be a little bit careful. I know some people in my chat are new to it, so I don't want to say things give things too much context. To roll this conversation back to speedrun, I'm no clip to bed right now. See you later, dude. See ya. Does the background music count as shoegaze? Me likey. Yeah, we'll just have to agree to disagree on this one. Again, I understand your points. I really do. I do understand where you're coming from. It's just a difference of opinion. Different types of characters we like, and that's fair. It's almost like we can coexist despite differences. Alright, guys. Time for me to wrap this up. I'm actually gonna save... Yeah, you know what? I can save staring at that crosswalk, see if anything changes when I load it up next time. That should be interesting. But it's that time once again where I got to see if I can give some love to the people. And good friend of mine playing Valorant. Valorant's a popular game though, but he is my friend. Okay, I guess I'll raid him. Ghost skirt is going to be all over her head. Indeed it is. See you later, guys, and thank you for all the new people that showed up, and also hope to see you later for more Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. God damn it, I'm going to keep saying that name. I know Bloodlines is quicker, but it's so fun. Just rolls off the tongue so well. But we'll be next. We'll be back next with Final Fantasy 14, actually. In a couple days. I'm going to take Wednesday off. But yeah, got the Discord, got the socials, all that. If you want to keep up, blah blah blah, all that stuff. You know how it works. See you guys next time.